Alrighty, folks, we are back. Sadly, there's no RPG this week, but we are here. We're going to play some Dread X horror. I will just reload the game so you can see the full intro. But yeah, this is a collection of indie horror on Steam. I believe it's like about £7. £5.19. But yeah, it's supposed to be quite good. The later ones especially are supposed to be very good. So yeah, let's get into it.
Everyone fears losing their mind. Disease, loneliness, trauma, prolonged pressure, time. There are countless ways our minds can meet oblivion long before our bodies. So we invent routines that can hopefully carry us from and back to our pillows intact. Slicing up the days into chunks that can be more easily digested. We toil away and pretend it gives us purpose. Supporting lives we hope are stable, and relieve ourselves with smaller, more manageable oblivions. When we become dissatisfied with the process, we try to rebalance our needs. Less dairy, more gym, less booze, more weed, less gym, more dairy, etc. But the balancing act never ends. The cycle never stops. Sanity is a construct, an artificial invention of humanity, and like all constructs from the mind to a Lego house, it must be maintained. When your maintenance fails and the edifice crumbles, you will realize that the creeping dark comes not from without, but within. Sanity was always the unnatural state. Sanity was the invader. At the end of that long entropic road, when all your humanity and sense is withered away, only the madness remains.
So yeah, that's the introduction for it. It's 10 small or micro games, as they're called, I believe. They're all apparently influenced by PT. Incidentally, we're going to have a run on the stream at some point. They're on their way back from work, so when they jump into chat, we will just start gibbering to them. But until they're here, I think I will turn the game volume down a little bit, because it's probably a little bit on the loud side. There we go. Alright, well, without any further ado, let's start.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, there's a Rowan there. Fantastic.
Hi.
Hello,
Yeah.
Rowan. How's it? Oh, just realised that I'm still muted. 1 second. There we go. Hello, Rowan. How's it going?
Hello, I'm okay. I don't know why the noises are coming through my headphones. That's slightly annoying. Try that.
Hello. Hello. Can you hear me now?
And how about this?
I can. You definitely have changed vocal audio, sir.
Ah, there we go. And I
Fantastic.
can hear you through my headphones now, so
Yay.
we managed it.
Fantastic. Well, also joining me is Mr. Loudcat, who is going to probably fall asleep very shortly. So, yes, we will leave him sleeping and we'll start this. How's your day been, Ron?
Right, are we streaming?
Yes, we are streaming.
Okay, right. So I need to be cautious of work confidentiality. So you know when you're visiting a client and you haven't been there before, and they are in a bit of a state, shall we say, due to medical issues that have not been treated, and how they have been fighting to. I'm just going to shoo Junie away from the thing that she's going to rip and hurt herself on. There we go. And then you spend about an hour and a half on the goddamn phone cycling through the district nurses, 111, doctors, pharmacists, fucking everyone, to try and get hold of the goddamn medication and the one roll of bandages that she needs.
Ooh.
Only for the pharmacy that she has to be closed. So I had to go 2 miles south
Jesus.
to get them and back on my break. In which case, you were told by the pharmaceuticalist there that they are time critical and must be taken once every 12 hours. Now, this woman does not have a bed call. And the cat is doing the thing again, so I'm going to have to... You are naughty. She's gonna hurt herself on that one day.
Yeah.
So that starts off a huge fucking debate with the entirety of that section of the workforce, trying to work out a way that we can give her the tablets.
Yep.
And there was no Mars chart, so I had to draw one. And then as I was
Fair.
cycling home, after a very, very dry day, hailstorm.
Oh, honey.
Just gonna put the camera on for a second. Look at my fucking hair.
Hang on, let's see this. Oh, Jesus. What's happened to you?
Hailstorm. Cycling 2 miles in a hailstorm. That's what happened.
That's totally fair.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm very... Yeah. Oh, and I've had 4 hours of sleep, so... But I do have a coffee and scrambled eggs on toast, so...
fantastic. That's a good start.
Yeah.
So...
And 2 vapes.
Oh well, they're probably needed. Alright, so where do you think we should start on this? This is the Dread Horror X collection. This is
Okey-dokey.
10 mini games, basically 10 micro games. According to what I can see on the Steam list and stuff, we should be able to get burned through this in like 6 hours. So I should definitely be able to burn through this in 6 hours. So where would you like to start? We can either go clockwise round, we can go anti-clockwise round, we can go bottom to top. It's probably best to work out a vague system so we don't miss anything. What would you prefer?
Yes, but there is a small skull on the screen, and therefore I want to click on that.
This small skull here?
It looks spooky.
Okay, shall we start there and just go clockwise?
Yeah, that works.
Alright, this is called Shatter. Shatter. In the ruins of future Britain, new gods rule the wastes. Brilliant.
That's
All
a
right.
great start.
That's a great
I
start.
mean, with the NHS going the way it is, it certainly feels that way.
Oh, is this a game that I need to have on? Yeah, it's a game I need to have the other display on. 1 second. Where's the other display? It is there. So we turn that one off and then leave this one on. So, Shatter! Please select slave slot. That one will do. Praise Morrigan. Sure, we'll praise Morrigan.
Okay, so we're going Arthurial Legends right off the bat.
There's a toilet here, so that definitely sums that up.
A random street in Portsmouth. Sorry.
It's fine. Oh, that will always remind me of when LD moved up here from England. And he was living with my friend who lives across the road. And literally, it was like the first Friday he was here, he was looking out the window and he's like, oh, there's all these clubbers. And then he watches this girl go to a doorway and he's like, I'm watching a girl pee. And then about 2 seconds later, he's like, wait a minute, she's still going. 2 minutes later, he's like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Like, welcome to the East End of Glasgow. Where people shit in doorways.
Yeah, I mean, Portsmouth isn't much better, to be honest. Also, apparently I got that a little muddled. I was thinking of Morgan the Fay. The Morrigan is from Irish mythology. It apparently translates to the Phantom Queen, which is right up my alley, instantly.
Alright, who are you, friend? Well, this is a surprise. New faces are rare enough, but looks like we've got no neutrals, or neurals. Neurals? Neurals. You've got no neurals, none at all. You know the gods rule everything outside London, right? Without neural access, you'll be dead before morning. Help him. You got a bit crazy. This one? Tell you what, down the hill there's a town, if you can call it that. If you find any neurals there, I'll configure them for you. But just so we're clear, you'll owe me. Well, you're a dick, aren't you?
This is how we know the game was made by a Londoner, because everyone outside of London thinks London is the Eldritch monstrosity, to be honest.
That's very true. You can't use this terminal, you must connect to the network first. Alright, well I guess we've got to go connect to the network then. Alright.
I have a small friend. Hello, small friend. You haven't even bitten me yet. Doing very well, I'm proud of you.
Is this the way we came in, or is this the way we're going? This door's unlocked with a terminal. Okay, well I guess we're going the way we came then. Hey donkey, how's it going? And hello AJ.
Hello.
How's things? What's this? It's a flashlight. I was like, what the fuck is that? Looks like a bolt. A simple torch. Press E to turn on and off. Like most tech in Britain, this is a battered old thing, clearly repaired by many different hands over the years. I don't know whether this is social commentary or not.
I mean, everyone has the ancient fucking flashlight under the sink, right?
I think mine's in the cupboard, but I know what you mean.
Yeah, like somewhere in every house.
Without
You will find a flashlight in a cupboard under the sink somewhere, in case the fuse box goes out.
Without the Morrigan, we'd all be dead. The government doesn't give two shits about us. These are hard times. There's so much bioterrorism floating around. Without divine nanotech, our crops would fail and we'd starve. London don't care about crops. If we didn't die from some hacker's virus first.
I mean, we are talking about a country that fed cows to cows, resulting in mass cow death.
I was thinking that, yeah. Well, there's nothing up here.
This country has a list of fucking crimes against nature.
Yep. Alright.
England is a crime against nature, let's be honest.
Yeah. It is. What is that? That looks like a radio tower. There's a car here. It's not on fire, so it's not true London. Is that a sprint bar? Okay, what's this gold thing? Neural implants to increase stamina cost 6 larvae. What? Our town's been loyal to the Morrigan ever since the world winter. We help nurture the fairy larvae to maturity. In return, we're given some of the most useful biotech in Britain. We're willing to trade some if you've got the larvae. This is turning into Brexit.
So we have... my brain's trying to wrap itself around this. Biotech, fairy, nuclear post-war weapons?
Apparently. The legendary Emu War. You can find it all over the place, but only if you're really connected to the network. Larvae is really just data after all. Okay, so we're looking for the physical embodiment of data in some kind of bug form. Okay. If you kind of showed me one game, maybe I'd be like, oh, that, and be able to go from there. Why does this go straight up? I could tell this is Britain because it goes up somewhere without any structural holding. Where does this go from here?
Am I going to mention Grenfell, or is someone else going to, or...?
I think it's heavily implied by my commentary.
Just... this fucking country.
Yeah. Hey, Sharona. Alright, well, let me know, by the way, if Rowan is too quiet at all in the recording, because I have the game volume turned to around mid, so if that affects Rowan as well, let me know and I will sort it. Are you also not openable? You need to connect to a network first. Alright, so we need to find larva, or whatever they are, data things. What's the sign say? Do not enter.
Is, are they going to be technological looking, or are they going to be funky fae looking? Or both?
I'm kind of hoping for sort of fae looking, but we'll see.
Both. That could be interesting.
The stamina bar takes a long time to reload.
Looking more into the Morrigan, it seems to be a goddess of foretelling doom and death or victory in battle.
That seems quite appropriate.
So if this is post-nuclear, which I am guessing it is, considering...
It does look, I mean, the nice green sky kind of gives a feeling of that.
Yeah.
I mean...
Unless we're going for the Fae are the Tory overlords kind of vibe.
Oh god, don't give them something else they can put in their tax returns. Right, there's something over there. There's something over there that's got a very white outline. I think that's something we can... What is that? What is that? Neural implant. To install this, take it to the girl in the ruined church. The neural implant is a vial of hormones, enzymes, and nanorobotics. It can modify a person's brain chemistry and access the augmented reality network. Britain is a backwater country with woefully inadequate network infrastructure. Rogue AIs wander the digital realm largely unchecked by the government. I mean, they're not wrong. There's a skill here. What's this? I thought my escape from London would be euphoric. For 30 years I've toiled in that dreary hell following the loudspeaker orders and doing my duty. They said the countryside was nearly decontaminated, that we could move back to a paradise of green rolling hills, but this place is a wasteland. The local town, if you can call a cluster of crumbling brick walls a town, were kind. At least they gave me some biotech, which I'm obviously not going to use some pagan nonsense about gods. I see. If I could only get out of the country, make it to Nigeria, to Abuja or Lagos. I'll leave it in the morning, head for the. Why did you want to go to Nigeria, friend?
I mean, to be fair, fascinating history there.
And first, I don't know that much.
I've seen the what are they called? The bronzes.
No.
Let me find the name.
I don't actually know that much about it. I've worked with a lot of Nigerians, but I've never actually, I don't really know much about Nigeria, apart from it's, quite Christian, I believe. At least one part of it is.
The Benin bronzes, yes, so the Kingdom of Benin. Look into it if you have never heard of this, because holy shit, the things the people of Benin managed to make. Oh my god. Of course, the entire place was razed to the ground by England, and all the bronzes looted, and the ruins of the huge goddamn city are abandoned and not even a tourist destination. It's a dark stain on history, but a very fascinating culture. Would recommend people look into it.
Okay. Why is the phone box glowing?
How else will you know you're supposed to click on it?
Right, church girl. We have something to give you, apparently. Look like you found a neural injector. The right hormone config will get you on grid. One wrong one will break your brain, so give it here and stay fucking still unless you want the mental capacity of a turnip. Configured neurals. Your brain has been configured to access the augmented reality network. In the metropolises of Abuja and Tokyo, this would mean a world of seamless capitalist integration. Capitalist integration. But in the backwater of Britain, outdated network infrastructure is ruled by rogue AIs worshipped as gods. And they are done. If you see any weird stuff like giant pink insects and stuff, don't worry, they're just their AI overlords. This had better be worth it. Do you want to save the game? Sure. Oh, that's just all. Do you want to save the game?
Corrupted AI are named after Irish deities. Okay.
I mean, that's the kind of thing Britain would do. They'd just find a rough name and then go with it without actually any thought if it had any meaning.
You're not wrong. Pink elephants on parade, here they come, hippity hoppity. Sorry.
It's alright, I spend a lot of these streams singing anyway. Oh.
It is very pink elephants.
It is very pink elephants.
Yeah.
I like the big one in the corner that just sort of occasionally flaps. Oh, hang on. Right, here we go. Fairy larva. Premature form of a fairy, often traded as a currency to create a successor. A fairy will coalesce raw network data into larva. Fairy applications are loyal to certain gods, executing commands as needed. They also display fondness for humans if nurtured in society, so their larva is valuable. I see. But yeah, the giant one over there is you could easily see a pink elephant in that.
Oh yeah. I do like how they're a combination of like dragonfly and like regular fly. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like we got the four wings, which is more dragonfly-ish, but the body shape is more
Traditional
cat
fly. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess we have to go find more
I
larvae.
guess cycad? Like a cycad might be a good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Cicada? I don't know the word.
I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean. Right. Let's go up to this house and see what's up here. I will say that I don't understand why we need a sprint. Like, don't get me wrong, I know walking around takes a while. Like, why do we need a sprint bar? And like, what would
Unless we're
have?
going to get chase sequences later.
I mean, what would have made a
Or hiding
difference
mechanics.
if we? What would have made a difference if we hadn't, you know, if we weren't able to sprint everywhere at full speed? Would we just complete the game faster? Would that be the problem? That's why I always wonder these things with some games. It's like, why do we have such a pitiful sprint bar? And usually it's because they just don't want you to do anything.
Yeah.
Should we go talk to the big pink friend?
I suppose.
Let's go see.
I've got no qualms about this.
Let's go see the big pink friend. Hello, big pink friend. Primate, your presence was predicted by the Brigid? Oh, that's right, Brigid?
Bridget.
Bridget. And her divination algorithms. You are a vertebrae of special interest to us. Your arrival coincides with the birth of the divine pupa, a new god. Coincidence is statistically irrelevant, though we admit a curiosity for such irregularities. This is just an excuse to use lots of big words. A test.
Again, I don't understand why the AI are named after Irish deities. I am confused by that.
We ask Primate to locate the divine pupa in the other world and return it to us. Our servants have left you a key. You will need it. Okay, where do we... Oh, there's the key. Okay, cool. Rusted key. A key to a nearby ruin. As Britain's wealth declines, so does its population. Succumbing to genetically engineered diseases, starvation or migration. Many old buildings were sealed up to rot because many wouldn't wear masks.
It's just COVID.
Yeah, it's
That's why it's
COVID.
on.
Yeah.
It's just COVID.
You can't breathe if I wear a mask. And it's like, well, that's, you know, you also can't breathe in the, you know, COVID. It's kind of how it works, friend.
Yeah. I still wear my mask in public. I don't like people seeing me anyway.
I did for the longest time. I've only kind of stopped recently. I stopped mostly because my therapist basically just... My old therapist was useless. But my old therapist was the most anti-mask person you're going to meet. And I was just like, she couldn't read body language without it.
What?
Yeah. Oh, she wouldn't tell you that, but that's what she was doing. Because I noticed several times she didn't care what I was saying. She was just noticing how my body was reacting to what she was doing. So I think she was just reading body language. Which is why I started doing several ticks that I probably shouldn't have been doing, just to see if it fucked with her reactions. And it did.
To be fair, I had a similar interaction with a doctor. After I was hospitalised, I was, as you can imagine, a little bit jittery. And they kept writing down that I was anxious, and I kept saying, I'm not anxious. I just can't stop moving. Because... drugs.
Yeah.
They still wrote on the reports that I had anxiety.
Old money, paper currency, bearing the insignia of the ancient dead empire. For those trapped under government rule in London, this is the only accepted currency. That is very true. They don't like you using any kind of currency that could be modern. Though there is little to spend it on, as luxury goods from Asia or Africa are rarely imported. Okay. Joseph is sick. He's delirious with fever, and his skin bloats with strange boils that twist into spiral patterns and bloom into vibrant colours. This is no natural disease. Tiny specks from the letters JJ on his neck. It must be the calling card of the fucker who engineered it. We've abided by government regulations all this time. We give the soldiers their... tithe?
Tithe?
Yeah, tithe. I'm not familiar with tithe as a word.
I believe it means a like payment.
Ah, right. Plus whatever else they ask of you, but still they won't give us medicine. Tomorrow I'm taking Joseph to the Morrigan. I won't call that thing a god, it's just data. But so is our DNA, so is this virus, it's our last hope.
A tithe, a pay to give as a tithe, 1/10 of annual production or earnings formerly taken as tax for the support of church or clergy.
Ah,
So
right.
it was like church tax.
If anything, though, it's to the other way around. When I went to the Science Museum, you had to buy a free ticket on your phone to get a QR code before you could walk in. What the fuck? What the fuck?
That's hilarious.
London is the only place I've ever been that I've saw people angrily try and pay with their watch. Like trying to wave their watch at something to try and get it to figure, and then getting angry that it didn't take. I've never seen anyone, one, pay with watches, or two, get angry.
I've seen a few people in Portsmouth, but they're like, you know, the rich fuckers that come in and order way too much takeaway and give us a lot of stress.
Okay, hold it right there. This ear. Oh, I see they're familiar with Cockney. This ear, a government checkpoint. I don't know why I went Devon when I was thinking Cockney. You too thick to know what that means?
Okay, hold it right there. This is a government checkpoint. You too thick to know what that means.
It means fuck off. Yes, of course, you fancy giving these corporals something they could spend back in London, eh? Now this lava crap, real money or fuck off. Well, at least they've got the lingo right. What's that? You got a few quid on you already? Man of my word, I'll let you through. Go on then, piss off. Well, at least they've got those accurate things. You heard the corporal. Is that how you spell corporal?
You heard.
No, the corporal.
Corporal.
It just looks wrong spelled like that. Piss off. No, at least they've they know how Cockneys speak. They miss their H's but pronounce everything else.
That's not just Cockneys. That's like the entirety of England.
Yeah.
I hate listening to myself back
thank
because
you.
I realise how much of a cartoon like Londoner I sound like.
Thank you, AJ. I'm sure something was spelt wrong there. Thank you. I was looking at it going, that does not look spelt right. But yeah. Oh, hang on, there's another one up there.
You don't know spelling, but you've read enough that you know it's the wrong spelling.
Right, how do I get that one? Is there a hole in the fence somewhere? Can I just go around the edge here? I can. I'm not sure if I'm meant to have been able to do that, but fuck it, we'll carry on and see. Let's go back up this way and see what way I was meant to come to get here. Alright, that's fine. I was just meant to come up this hill. That's fine. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Door unlocked.
If this is meant to be some kind of funky AI bullshit, you know, you'd imagine there'd be a lot more like glitching and hacking mechanics.
Yeah, you'd imagine the sort of more...
That would be like my go-to, you know, like, here is an unreachable thing. You have to glitch part of the system so you can get through, question mark. And then you can
Yeah.
have this idea of like, if what you're seeing is reality, because you know it's real life, but with a neural implant. So, what are you actually doing to get through it? Probably breaking shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, you. Hi. Oh, a little Nicky. A Nicky puss. Yeah. Small and affectionate.
So what have we...
So you want to be anyway?
Right. Oh, when I turn this off... Divine Pupa, chrysalis of a god, bring this to the Morrigan without leaving the... Oh, the Morrigan was the big fly. Without...
What?
While most larvae will undergo metamorphosis into fairy, in exceptional circumstances, a god is formed. Of course it
This
is.
would have been interesting if there were more than one model for all of the bugs, so
Yeah.
you could tell the difference apart from size.
The pupa, hungry for data, consumes an obscene amount of network resources. For this reason, it can only exist in the other world, an imperfect simulation of reality. Oh, you attack me, do you? Well, I can't really do much about that, friend. Can you please get out of the way? I can't get out the door if you stand there, friend. I don't want to have to do this whole area again, please, so... Oh, I'm dead, apparently. Oh, it's just spawned me here, okay. Do I still have the thing on me? No, I don't. Oh, withered one, okay. Is that respawned it? So the sky,
Okay, the skybox.
the sky has gone very dim.
It is cool though. I do unironically like the early PS1 kind of doomish graphics. I like those graphics. I think they can bring across horror in a really interesting way.
In fairness,
And also, game development is already difficult enough. Good lord, we need to go back a few generations, I think, to make it episode again.
yeah, game devs are just. I mean, this is why I like playing a lot of the weird indie horror stuff we play. It's just like sometimes you just find someone that's just they've done basic shit with the assets, but they've done it well. And if it's like, see if you can do it well with nothing at your disposal, you can do very well with something good at your disposal.
Yeah. Did you ever get around to playing Anatomy?
Anatomy. I need to check the.
Anatomy by Kitty Horror Show?
I'm not sure. Oh, was that the one on itch.io?
Yes.
I've not played that yet. No, that's on my list to play.
Yes.
I want to start playing some more itch.io stuff, but I've got I have quite a lot of stuff still on Steam to play through. But in fairness, I have managed to get through like 20-something games so far this year. It's been my output's been surprisingly high this year so far. So. Yeah. Right, let's take this withered pupa to the big fly and see what he has to say. Oh, I don't have much of a sprint to get away from these friends. This is probably why we don't have that much of a sprint, because these friends are very slow moving. Are they following me up here? No, they don't. They've disappeared. Okay.
Yeah, that might be a bug.
Well, I mean, it is a fly. But don't. Yeah. The primate has retrieved the divine pupa! No! What? Normally, a fairy would retrieve such a precious entity. I was mocked by sending another god for sending a primate. What? Mocked by another god. Yeah. This is the thing my ADHD's doing at the moment. I'm reading like 5 lines at once. And I've got round this in person when I'm reading books by turning the book upside down and reading it upside down, because that's the only way my brain will stop reading 4 lines. But I can't do that with a screen.
Would you like me to read things out loud?
If you want to.
Yeah.
Okay.
And though you were slain by flesh things of the other world, you succeeded in your task. The divine pupa you brought will soon mature. It will likely become a minor deity, little more than a fairy. So we got a whole bunch of jargon.
Yeah.
But a single anonymous that word is really tripping me up.
Simulation predicted something exceptional.
Anomalous simulation predicted something exceptional in the omnipotent god that could reshape Britain as it wished. Cool.
And its name was Boris. Bum, bum, bum.
I'm guessing it's gonna be Lou. It's gonna be Lou. It has to be Lou. And as young gods possess irrational affection for those who have helped them, this would make you a vertebrate of exceptional significance. Wait, did it say vertebrae and not vertebrate?
It did say vertebrae.
Okay, that's another typo. It definitely should be vertebrate. This interaction has provided us with much data, primate, but now it is time for you to leave. Every time they say primate, my brain blinks back to Adastra. It is exceedingly probable that we will meet again. I'm pretty sure probable is also spelt wrong there.
Oh, that's the game.
Huh. Interesting start. I am intrigued, at the very least. I wonder if it is.
Is he wearing a
changing
Santa
the
hat?
spelling of things.
Is he wearing a Santa hat? He is wearing a Santa hat. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wonder if they're doing the word changes to be more like how we pronounce them. A good example would be with the Hunger Games and Peter
Yes.
is Peter. Or another example which I liked, which the name has flown out of my head. Very helpful, brain. It'll come to me in a second.
So it was an association with the Haunted PS1. Ah, gotcha. I do like the Haunted PS1 demo disc. We usually do them on pretty much every year. Alright, so we've done Shatter. Let's go clockwise still. So let's do Carthang. Carthang. Explore the ruins of an ancient society on a dead planet. Press escape in game to see the controls. Hint, think Raiders of the Lost Ark to start.
Right.
I don't remember much about Raiders of the Lost Ark. It's one of those movies that always my brain doesn't hold on to. Oh, there we go. Oh god. Scythe dev team. Hey Sharona.
Edgy.
Game directed for the DreadX collection. Yes, I'm aware of this. There's like 5 DreadX collections now. I'm looking forward to playing through them, but they are like quite chunky, as in like a good quite a while to get through them all. Press enter to continue.
Carthang. Carthang.
Your mission is to investigate the ruins of the ancient Dalvacate civilization, but something ancient awaits you in the darkness. Can you make it out alive?
Why did you use the word ancient twice?
Because use your tripod to light up dark places. How do I put my tripod down? Oh, here we go. WASD movement, mouse, sprint shift, left control, crouch, space jump. E, equip camera, interact with tripod equipment. So E, oh right, okay.
You could just say E, interact.
I don't want my camera, I want my... Okay, so we have a tripod.
So I'm guessing it's a take photos and up again.
It seems so.
Also, it's maybe Unity, so it's got that PS3 kind of look.
Yeah.
Early PS3.
Yeah, it's like it's not clunky enough to be PS2, but it's not smooth enough to be late PS3. So yeah, it's about mid. It's sort of very Red Faction graphics.
It's giving me Silent Hill Downpour vibes, which I will defend that game to my dying breath. I love the story in that game. surprisingly effective. Too bad the game was non-functional when it came out. They fixed it though. It's good now, I promise.
What have I...
Also, the soundtrack slaps.
I'm trying to remember which one that one was. Which one was that?
That was the last proper Silent Hill game to get made.
Ah.
So it's the one where it was set with a guy who was in prison being transferred to another prison.
Ah, yes, that one. Right.
And you get that harrowing opening where your tutorial is bludgeoning a man to death in the prison showers, followed by being taken out into a new prison, being singled out by the new officer, and then the prison car crashing, like the bus. And then you have to escape through Silent Hill with Murder Cop on your tail. And they did a lot of interesting stuff. I liked how they changed the radio static to the sound of police chatter coming over the radio.
Yeah.
That was really cool. And of course they changed the fog to rain and water a lot more, which ties into backstory stuff, which I quite liked. There were some issues, I'm not gonna lie, but I did actually get into the story, and the final boss horrified 14-year-old Rowan. I'll leave it at that.
I'm trying to read what that says in the gold font at the bottom, and it's just not...
I have no idea.
Is it Scythe? It looks like Scythe Shite, but that's wrong.
And also looking at those runes and trying to think of something that's
It is Scythe Shite. Oh, Scythe Sheba. Okay, there we go. It's a B, not a T. Oh, fucking hell. What the fuck? What am I meant? Oh, hang on, something's glowing over there. That's what we probably need to do is the glowing thing. Right, okay. Oh, glowing thing, please tell us what we'll be doing.
Ooh, give me 2 secs.
That's totally fair, Donkey. I hope you get some rest, my friend. What the fuck? I don't understand what I'm doing. If we take it far enough back, I don't take the... Why does it even this far back? There we go. You see, why even this far back can I not take a picture without it being... Why? I'm at a loss as to what I meant to do. Do I need to take a picture of the... What the fuck am I doing? Have I missed something really obvious in this?
I'm back.
welcome back. Terror tryouts, what the fuck am I doing? Yeah, that would work quite well, actually. Oh. But I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I thought maybe if I ran around the edge of the room, I'd find, like, something I'm meant to interact with.
I mean, have you tried taking a photo with a big bowl?
I tried taking a pic. Hang on, let me just. Can I run and jump? Oh, the big bowl has visible walls around it. We can't jump into the big bowl. Alright, well, let's take a picture of it then.
Look at that colander. Imagine the amount of pasta you can make with that.
Oh, that'd be good. Gotta be good pasta as well. Right.
Good buttery pasta.
Why is this one red? Why are you red, friend? Are you also wanting us to take a picture of you? No, just pick up the tripod, right? I don't get why you're red. I don't get... I really don't understand what I'm doing. This one has... What the fuck am I doing? Right.
Don't ask me, I was on the loo.
Oh, it's just... None of this makes any sense. Well, so there's green hieroglyphs, there's red hieroglyphs, there's this, there's two colanders, and whatever this thing in the middle is.
Are you meant to scan the rooms, perhaps?
Well, I've kind of tried that with the camera, but it doesn't seem to have done anything.
Are there any other mechanics?
Hang on, maybe I need to take a picture of this. You can see nothing of that because of the flash. Hang on. Because that symbol... Hang on. That symbol... This symbol is the one over here. Because it's there. But I really don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Well, I'm trying to think of environmental clues, which may or may not be giving this game way too much credit. You got a golden gate and you got a golden bowl.
I've got two, well, technically two bowls, so...
Yeah.
I have a bunch of red hieroglyphs.
The red one.
I can't interact with the red one. I couldn't interact with the green one either, so... Right. There's... Can I just walk into this one? It's right next to it. No, I can't. Should I take a picture of what's in there? Is that what it wants me to do? I don't fall off of it. Right. Nope. That did nothing. Right, well... Oh, fuck. I've put my tripod up there. I don't think I can get it back now. Oh no, I can. I just need to go the long way around to get it. Right, okay.
Like, Did it give you any instructions at all, other than eat, interact?
Oh, hang on, we've got a beam.
Oh.
We've got a beam, right, okay. Oh, it's a fucking jumping puzzle, wonderful. Oh no. Oh, the scream from falling is like 4 seconds after you hit the ground.
Oh, good lord.
Right. Okay. We're here. The one over there looks quite far away, but can we jump through the... We can, they're not really there. Okay. Nope. He didn't scream that time, even though we landed from the same height, so... I don't really understand. Are we meant to move these around? Is there there's lots.
I think the game might be a bit buggy.
I think it might be. It might
Something
be.
has given me the idea that this might be a buggy game.
No, it just wants
More
you to...
than the last one, which is saying something. sorry, that was perfectly lined up.
I mean, I did manage to make that jump. It's one of those precise platformer games that wants you to use every inch of running. Why do I take damage from that one? It's the same fall distance as the last one. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh no, I think I missed one. I missed one. There was one to the left there. That's probably true, AJ. I do play a lot of trash. But I enjoy a lot of the trash I play, so... Some people ask why will you never be, you know, anywhere close to fame. My answer is because I play terrible horror games on the internet. Right, okay. Yes, there is another one that... Oh, fucking hell. There is another one that way. Okay, so this is another just a jumping puzzle game. I already hate it, but let's just get past this. Hey, come! Actually, let me just quickly tab out and do a shout for Mr. Gum. Right. If you're not following Mr. Gum, you should. He is a fantastic person who does a lot of challenging gameplay and is more than worth your time. He is a wonderful dude. Right, we're gonna get this. Fucking. Jumping puzzles are my 3D jumping puzzles are my actual bane of my existence in every kind of form.
I mean, any game where you're trying to jump and can't see your feet.
Yeah. The biggest problem is I keep under jumping because I keep thinking, no, you need to not go too far or you'll fall off. What I need to do is just make my... What the fuck happened there? Something weird happened there. Right.
I feel a small fuzzy actually coming over for affection. What did you do and what did you do with Juniper? Like, honestly.
Right.
Who are you? Why are you being cute and adorable? I don't trust her when she's being affectionate. It usually means she's sucking up for something and she's damaged.
Right, so we found a sarcophagi. Is it a sarcophagi or is it just a big gold box? I mean, what is a sarcophagi if not just a big gold box? But still, what? Why is there? Why? Can we interact with the big gold box? No. Why did I have to jump all the way over here? Oh, hang on.
Photos,
Oh, okay.
More lights.
No. there was a symbol. There was a bunch of symbols all the way over there that we need to match. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Yeah, no, you're a few seconds behind on my screen, so.
Ah, sorry.
That's all right.
There was a bunch of symbols at the start that I noticed, but I was like,
Yep.
they're probably just there for no reason. No. Okay, camera. So that's sitting friend. The second one I cannot see for the fuck of me. Okay, back a bit more.
Person with a jar, probably.
Then 2 friends, then thingy. Okay, well we can go with that. Right, now we're going to do this jumping puzzle again. I say as I immediately fail it.
Luckily, you don't seem to have a health bar.
Oh, he goes a little bit red. But that's about all he does. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, so it was... I didn't want to do that. Tits. Oh well, it was that one. This was the 2 people. This was the sitting down person.
75%.
Oh, it's opened. We've got a bit of block. A bit of block. What do we do with a bit of... We're gonna fall again. What do we do with this piece of block? Maybe we'll probably take it to the altar. That makes sense, right? Ow. I just got ran into by the Michelin man and he caused me damage. Oh. The 3D Michelin man is after me and he wants blood. Oh fuck, he can run faster than me. I don't want to redo all this. Oh, I've been knocked over.
Oh no.
No, he's still there.
Yeah, but he's like watching you.
I feel I'm gonna need the I have a feeling I'm gonna need the tripod.
So, did he not kill you and instead just stuck you up on a big rock?
Yeah. Oh, there he is again. Where the fuck's the tripod? Yeah, they can run faster than me, so they can catch me almost all the time. Oh, right, okay, so we found this brick. The tripod is gone to a better place.
A better game.
He can apparently just run up here and punch me still. There he goes. So... Okay. Objective, explore the temple and reassemble the mummy. What?
I'm sorry, what kind of fucked up archaeology are we doing?
It's Egyptology, no one cares.
Oh, apparently the brick is a torso.
Everything's shaking, I'm not with... Oh, fuck, that's why. I was like, everything's shaking, why is everything shaking? Because a big crushing thing has appeared. Oh, leave me alone. Digital mummy. Digital mummy, digital mummy. Run! Thank you for the resub, Mr. Gum. Right, we'll try again. Right.
My god, this enemy does not leave you alone. There's like no subtlety
No,
to how the enemies appear.
no, we just need to run apparently. And sometimes we jump. And apparently jumping is enough.
Yes, 3D platforming in low light. This sounds brilliant.
Yep. Just look for the Christmas decorations on the floor and you've got it. Oh, even lower light. Oh, we're not dead. We've just got stuck on the edge of the platform.
Huh.
Oh, okay. So we didn't fall to our death. We got impaled in the corner there. Yeah. Right. Well. Boing. Let's, I guess, just try again. When the ground disappears, just try
grading
jumping.
Each of these games at the end of all of them.
Was that?
Grading.
I probably should, yeah. I'll probably grade them as I do my usual system. Well, while we wait for this to, while we wait for this one, so. Right, while I wait for this door to open. My grading system works that I have technically 6 grades. The first one is a 0, which is the game just doesn't work or is so broken it actually hurts my brain. There's very few games that have made this ranking, but there have been a few, especially recently. Number 1 is just generic negative result, wasn't that great. 2 is it's negative, but it has something that if they bothered to fix some things, the game would probably be quite good. 3 is average, you know, nothing really too bad, yet nothing really too good either. 4 is, it was alright, there's a couple of massive problems, but nothing really to, there's like, a couple of massive problems that kinda hold it back from being a 5, but it's kind of okay. Oh, I've clipped the edge again. And then 5 is...
masterpiece.
Yeah.
Just brilliant, yeah.
And then 5 is just... 5 was it sparks joy. It doesn't need to be a perfect game, but it has to spark joy.
Yeah.
Like, there are many games in my 5 out of 5s that I would not say are great games, but they were enjoyable and they were fun.
Yeah.
And that's what matters.
I'm trying to think then how to rate the first one.
The first
It
one...
seemed playable.
I think the first one's about either a 2 or a 3. Because
Yeah, I was gonna go 3.
yeah, the first one, it wasn't awful. Like, there was nothing about, like, it could have done with a little bit more explanation, but it was very short, so it kind of made up for the fact that it was like, well, you know, just get into the game, and you're like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it could have used a little bit more pacing.
Yeah. And the sprint was very weird. I know that's probably intentional, but it was still kind of really sluggish to try and... Right, yeah. It was sluggish to try and... Oh, fuck's sake.
Which in a game about exploration, you want moving to be good.
Yeah. There's when it's so heavily reliant on... Oh, digital mummy punched me in the back. When it's basically only about exploration, there's nothing else, and also all the long words for no reason. Don't get me wrong, I'm a fan of getting your thesaurus out, but not when it's just basically for the fuck of it, you know? When every sentence has to have 15 words that are far too long to make any sense.
And the spelling mistakes.
The spelling mistakes, then again, that can just be translation.
That could be. I found them kind of adorable.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. As long as they're... I don't
Slightly
usually mind
amusing.
spelling mistakes as long as they're not, like, so bad that you can't... Oh, fuck's sake, I missed the fucking... They're not so bad that you, like, sometimes they're hilarious, like paddlecock, which is when they get the O and the C mixed up in padlock. Paddlecock comes up enough. But yeah, that's one of my sort of weird favourite ones that comes up a lot. Right. So let's try and get through this jumping puzzle. Oh.
Yeah, I feel like the segment is way too long.
The fact that there's like 3 more doors after this makes me think that there's going to be a lot more. And I'm already feeling this is going to like maximum of a 2. Because it's got no direction. I understand what they're doing, but it's quite difficult to work out what you're doing, and it's also too dark. And I mean that in a kind of sense of it's too dark to see what you're doing, and you can't take your time with it because the big crushy thing is coming down.
Honestly, this entire game so far, what the fuck am I doing? Why the fuck is this thing chasing me? Where the fuck are my feet?
Oh, go away, digital mummy.
Like, your monsters should be sparking some kind of fear.
I mean,
not annoyance.
I don't mind terrible antagonists, but I do mind when I have to do a 3D jumping puzzle at speed, and I cannot, for the fuck of me, see the platforms or what I'm doing. And I know they've put
dark or glowy.
They've put the little light patterns on so you can just aim for those, but it doesn't really help.
Because they're just kind of everywhere. And I feel like they were trying to implement this.
I think I was meant to get into that hole at the end, but it wouldn't let me.
Yeah, this feels broken.
I'm gonna get through this jumping puzzle section because I want to, but I might just close the game after that. Because
I do not blame you. I'm getting frustrated fucking looking at it.
yeah, like I've got a crazy amount of patience for these kind of games because I've played a lot of them now. But equally, some of them you could be here the rest of your days trying to do it. Like there was one we played called Insanity Ice. And it's the whole thing is it's meant to be, you know, you're trying to creep through, watch these aliens and try not to let them kill you and stuff, but the game is so randomly procedurally generated that if you basically fuck one bit up, you don't have the, you don't have the, if you fuck one bit up, you're basically just fucked for the rest of it. You have to restart from the beginning. Because you just don't have enough, like basically you're just constantly stuck in a loop of death. What is this and why am I... What am I meant to do here? There's oh hang on, there's a way out here.
I mean, the game is...
Oh fuck off, mummy friend!
I can't even say it's particularly visually interesting, because it's so either dark or glowy, I can't see what I'm looking at.
Yeah, you can't really enjoy it for what... How long is this corridor? Fucking damn it.
It doesn't have any sense of griminess or age, everything is far too clean.
The problem I have is it feels like a lot of the things like the jumping puzzles are there for the sake of we wanted to have an annoying jumping puzzle. Rather than for being like, you know...
This feels like it fits in the environment.
It doesn't feel like... How can I word this? It feels more like the game was made and then they were like, shit, it's too easy. How do we make it harder? I know, we'll put jumping puzzles in the way. Rather than...
chase sequences.
Yeah.
Rather than...
Yeah.
Because difficulty does not mean better.
Exactly.
Games can be piss easy and still be very enjoyable.
Right, so we've got a body and some legs now. Oh, fuck off,
Great.
mummy friend.
The fact that the mummy friend never ever stops. There's no breather from the chasing.
Yeah.
There's no build-up of any kind of suspense. It's just from minute one.
Yeah, it's just. Oh, hang on. Whoa. Let. Okay. So the only reason we know which door to go through next is because mummy friend killed us.
Yeah.
So I don't like games where the only way to find out where you're meant to go next is because someone has killed you. What the fuck? Oh, we've died again.
I don't like how the mummy drops you up on the platform and just stands there waiting for you to jump off so you can start running after you again. It doesn't feel
Something is
like a monster chasing you. It feels like a game of tag in a spooky dressing.
Yeah, there was a hole in the stair there. Oh, I'm dead again apparently.
I am frustrated for you.
Well,
I'm vicariously upset.
hang on, I need to know something. If I take a picture of mummy friend, does it bother him? No, it doesn't. Okay.
Then
Right,
why was the photographing the main thing in the game that they told you how to do?
What I wouldn't understand, right? See if, like, right, if you, I've been punched through the wall. Yeah, you know what? I've given this the best shout. It's a no.
Like,
Why are you
look at the
relaunching
controls
game?
it gives you. It tells you how to move and jump and how to use the camera. And you would think that that would then mean that camera is going to be implemented into the story and the world building.
When I tried to close this game, I hit exit game, and it's still...
Yes, it did, like, press escape to see controls or something, didn't it?
Yeah. Alright.
And also the name is dumb.
Yeah, I would definitely say that borders on a 0. That genuinely borders on a 0, because it wasn't... Like, see if the mummies walked rather than running, yes, they'd be less scary, but they would be... They wouldn't kill you all the time, and it's the fact that they're relentless in running and killing you all the time that's... I mean, don't get me wrong, yes, it's still got the... You pop up right in front of the door you need to be in and stuff, which is not too bad. Because one of the things I really hate in indie horror games they do is, if you die, they put you back to a really obscure point, where you have no idea where the fuck you are, or no idea which direction you were going. At least it doesn't do that. But generally the mummies in general were just no.
It feels like a really badly made mod for Tomb Raider.
Yes, kind of.
A really, really badly made one.
Alright, so...
Done in early PS3 graphics because they liked the gloom effect.
That last game, definitely, I would say, turn the lighting up, reduce the speed in the mummies.
Reduce the frequency of the mummies chasing you for any part of the game.
And that's the thing,
Make it so they pop up randomly.
I mean, even if
they might actually scare you then.
Even then, if they did they're constant and they're following you by walking, and you've got to do jumping puzzles and stuff, that at least is something. But having them just randomly run at you so you die and you have to restart and all just... Anyway, we're on to the pay is nice. Discover what happens. Discover what happens in an ultra-secure facility as you get ready for work and wander the dark halls of your office, using old-school fixed camera perspective. They're watching your every move. WS forward and back, AD turn, space and direct. That's fine. I can do that.
I like the idea of that immediately. It brings about this idea of workplace surveillance. Using old camera styles. Like, that sounds interesting.
I like the fact we have a briefcase, bloodstains, and a tie.
Me at work. Sorry.
Alright, let's see what the pay is nice is like.
Oh, for God's
far are we in? We are... Jesus Christ, we gave that last game 45 minutes. Press W to walk forward. Mindfulness. I fucking hate mindfulness. It's a personal thing. I think we're this way. Well, obviously we're this way as well.
Jimmy, not the keyboard. So, I'm liking the look of it.
Yeah, it definitely seems.
Graphically.
It seems more interesting. Take off the jacket. Take off the dirty boots. Change outside pants for inside pants.
Gotta have your inside pants.
Put
Your
on clean
inside job.
shoes. I'm a scientist. That's what I'm supposed to say if anyone asks. I didn't really study to become a scientist. I've just always been obsessed with processes and experiments. I was recruited to work for this company. I'm not sure how they found me, but they sent me a letter. I almost threw the letter away, but I'm glad I didn't. The pay is nice. Where am I?
Tell
Put
me you
the
didn't
smock
finish
on.
uni without telling me you didn't finish uni.
Put the smock on. Put the book away. Empty the pockets. Mindfulness works on secret projects to help humanity improve at an exponential rate. If you're systematic, you can follow instructions of effective written communication. Come work with us. That's what the job description mentioned. The company doesn't have a website, but I know they've existed for more than 20 years. I did my research. I'm a scientist. The pay is nice.
Okay, I'm already having multiple questions about this man, his education, where the fuck they found him.
Turn
And
off
the fact that he's probably part of an experiment.
Turn off the cell phone, store the cell phone, close the locker, lock the locker, put on the lock, make sure it's locked. This is Tom the game. Lots of little bros. Why have we still got the briefcase? Access card. The job description wasn't too interesting, but I was in a rough spot. The company I worked for closed. Something about cash flow issues. I don't know much about business, but I was told this happens a lot. My parents moved away. They said something about wanting to start over again. They never quite liked I didn't want to pick up the family business. I guess they abandoned me. The job is boring, but like I said, the pay is nice.
You guess they abandoned you?
Apparently they abandoned him.
He guesses.
Used
They
pen!
abandoned him.
Weird. Sandy's not here. Who's Sandy? Still remember the day I was waiting here for my interview. I was so innocent. Oh, okay. Offices. This is trying for a very Portal vibe. The damn light's broken again.
I feel like it would have been more effective if it wasn't so much a blatant rip-off of Aperture Science.
Yeah. It does have a very Valve Portal-esque feel to it. Like,
Yeah.
I think it's so much the sort of the art style meets the like I like his flowery tie. A job that contributes to the advancements of humankind is no simple task. There's a reason this is an ultra-secure facility and no unauthorized person can go inside. Even I don't know everything that happens between these walls. I don't question what I'm being told to do. The pay is nice. Pick up the handgun. Load the magazine. Remove the safety. Cock the gun! And shoot the man, apparently. Then you shoot the man. Stay silent. Wait for the lights. Stay in the lights. Walk to the office. Stay silent. They're watching.
I'm not sure how I feel about the, like, short sentences coming up at the bottom.
I think I kind of understand what they're trying to do with it. At least it doesn't have tank controls of when you're holding a button, it, you know, it will like change the direction you're walking. Oh,
Yeah.
there's a lab coat covered in blood there. Right, this is where I left my notes about the implant hardware specs. Oh Christ. Technical hardware specifications for implant model, distributed base voltage of plus 12 volts could be tuned to provide a range of plus 5 minus 5 volts without compromising stability. Current limitations can output a current between 3,000 milliamps and 4,000 milliamps. This is a hard limit and cannot be bypassed at the moment. Milliamps will be changed by the increments of 10. Range of current limitations, this is all Tom talk. MV ratio at plus 0 volts range of current is between 3200 and 3800. When adjusting voltage, the minimum maximum will adjust based on the MAV ratio. Sorry, just speaking so much anymore. Is set to 100, for example, with plus 3 volts. This is Tom and Zeph stuff. I don't understand this.
Not a clue.
The company is obsessed with security. We work on sensitive research, probably funded by the government. Most information is redacted when I receive it. They make sure the schedule of other researchers doesn't overlap. You never cross someone in the hallway. They open only the required lights on the way to my office. Everything else is pitch dark. The door locks after I step in my office. I need to ask permission if I don't use... Oh, sorry. I need to ask permission if I need to use the bathroom, but I don't question it. The pay is nice.
I'm sorry, what? What draconian UK law is this?
There is instructions of what I need to do today. Alright, time to get to work. Here's the process I have in mind to go through today. Step 1. Determine which medications combinations will leave the subject with a positive benefit and no ill side effects. Even better if we can get something to plus rather than plural plus. Find the optimal hardware configuration for the chosen medications. 3. Submit for validation. There's a lot of experimentation, trial and error in this job, but if I'm unsure, I can submit any solution and proceed. The system will just run tests for me, easy pay. Oh, okay. This briefcase is killing me. I should drop it off at my other desk before I sit down. What other desk? Alright, no problem, come. Take care, mate, and catch you later. Fuck, that briefcase is heavy. At least now I can run if needed. Oh great, they already got me autopsy report out. Sounds about right. Mindfulness. Michael Resman, age 32. Date of death produced April 31st. Sudden cardiopulmonary arrest due to abusive cocaine and methamphetamine use. Of course it was. I mean, nothing says coke like a bullet to the heart.
Was that Fancy Tie Man?
It was Fancy Time Man that we shot. Pull back the chair, start the computer, sit down. Move the chair forward, enter my password.
Okay, it's getting a little tedious.
We do experiments on the human body. We improve them by freezing the state they work in. At least that's what they're promising. I gather data, do analysis, and enter new values in the software. I vary the amount of medicine and hardware specifications to test different scenarios. The software runs simulations on the parameters, and if the results are good, they'll send me to the experiment room. Sorry, they'll send me to the experiment room. The pay is nice. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, we need to untick all of them, okay. Okay, so we need to just find...
The science word and the science meaning. you hear this thing chirping at me?
Not at the moment, no.
Oh. She's been making a lot of very comical bird noises. Do you recognize any of those medications?
No.
I think they're made up ones.
I'm hoping they're made up ones. Let's try those 3 because it just gives those benefits. Seems like a solution doesn't pass all requirements to No. No, then I thought maybe. There we go, we got 4 of 4 as a plus plus. Yeah. Not too confident about that one. Oh well, let's see what the experiment says about it. Save the changes. Stand up. Put the chair back. Wait for the book to unlock. What?
I'm stuck behind bloody adverts.
Oh. Oh, it's probably been long enough that we've had adverts.
Yeah, this is the 3rd round.
Oh, right. Hang on a second then. We will take a quick 2-minute break, folks, and we will try and get these. We'll just run our ads ourselves, so hopefully people don't get put on to ads. So yeah, we'll be back in 2 minutes, and we will hopefully be able to run. We'll run ads, and then we'll be back, and hopefully that will stop like rolling us out getting ads. So yeah, back in 2 minutes, folks.
I don't know why it's not working.
Hello, everyone. Unfortunately, we're not able to. Oh, realised I forgot I have the thing of showing my screen. We are not able to get the ads working at the moment. I don't really get why with Twitch. It's just being weird recently. Hello, you. Yes. Thank you for loading that on my screen. Thank you, Cat. When it does come back up, we will try and run the ads so people don't have to deal with them for a while. But yeah, it's just Twitch. Twitch being Twitch, which you can't. So they can't do that much about. Anyway, till then we'll carry on with the pay is nice. That's my calling, time to head out. Excuse me. Excuse me. I can't play the games if you're gonna stand on my thing. I can't. Still waiting on the Spectrum to arrive. Wonder where my shipment is. With all the gross things I see and hear, it's good to have some interesting fishies to look at. Good thing I have my glasses to read the label of these drugs. Oh, okay. Med side effects. We've narrowed down the effects encountered with each medication that were identified in Note 1. Just to match them up to make a super medicine that will help us go forward. I have a strong feeling we should start penalaxin as a baseline. It's the prime drug that mindfulness is trying to push right now. Is to figure out the perfect balance and eliminate the side effects. Oh, okay. Okay, well that's probably what it wants me to do. It probably wants me to use the... Interesting, the bugs infected with dye seem to split off into different camps. I'm breeding these bugs, I'm hoping to extract some chemicals out of them. Well, fair. Okay.
Those are some smarty looking bugs.
They are indeed, yes. The experiment room is down the hallway. These empty halls give me the creeps. The shit is nerve-wracking. Every single time I've done some bad things I'm not proud of. I go to bed with the nightmares of this place raging inside my head. Doesn't matter, the pay is nice. This place is so dark I can barely see anything. Seems like the tests are I've completed already. Let's see, there are 4 test subjects to validate. Patient 165 died. Let's see. Cause of death. Car accident, head-on collision, sudden death. Let's see how patient 166 is doing. Without this increases pulmonary efficiency by 12%, vital stable success. Patient, wait, what the fuck? The pod is empty. Where's my fucking card? Oh no, I'm so fucked.
After not really swearing for much of the game, it really feels that place there.
That was that was the game.
Huh. Okay. Right, how the hell are we gonna rate that? It was so short. It was interesting.
It was interesting. I'd say that was a 3. Because it was interesting, but it wasn't... Nothing really happened that made it either way, you know?
Yeah, it looks decent graphically. The controls seem to be perfectly functional. My props for, like, to make this better would be have the fixed camera angle become an idea of horror in and of itself. Make it
a bit more obscure. Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Use it to build up suspense and dread rather than...
I mean, I think...
using it just like words.
Is there anything I could really think that could make that game better? I'm not sure. There's... It did have a... It felt like it was just getting started when it stopped.
Yeah. It needs time to build up that atmosphere, I think.
Alright, well, Twitch ads are finally...
The environments are good.
Twitch ads finally say they're here, so we're going to take a quick, genuine, quick 3-minute break. Do these ads, then the pre-rolls will stop for everyone else joining for the next hour and a half. So yeah, apologies folks, 3-minute break, we'll be back straight after it and we'll carry on with Don't Go Out. So yeah, take care folks. Alrighty folks, we are back. Apologies for that, but we need to do the pre-rolls. So yes, we're back. We're going to do Don't Go Out, which is a cow. Don't go out, just don't. Click on character to select, then choose the action. Click or drag cards to use. Okay, seems fine. Oh. Secret cow level. We can't make this any bigger. Can we make this bigger? Options.
I feel like this might be a reference to the secret cow level of Diablo, isn't it?
Yeah. It was a full screen a second ago, hang on. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I think something like this was added to take the piss in World of Warcraft as well.
Yeah, I mean, there was the secret cow level in it was Diablo 2 that had the cow level? Yeah, I think it was Diablo 2 Diablo 2 had the cow level, and then Diablo 3 had the secret unicorn level to make up for it.
Yeah, and then Blizzard did something about the secret cow level. I cannot remember what it was.
One action remains. Sam. Oh, okay. How do I go back? I don't know what I was meant to have done then. 10 PM, 8 more hours. I think there's something there.
Okay. I mean, I'm liking the art style.
It does have a very kind of right. Let's try moving there. It's coming for us. 11 PM, 7 more hours. Cards. Card plus 1. Oh, hang on. Cards. Okay. Torch plus 1. You must play party members next to each other. Oh, okay. I don't know what this friend is all about. It's getting closer. 6 more hours. Oh, hang on, cat wants to. Right.
Maybe they don't move when you're in the light. I'm not sure. Oh no, they do. That's right, move. So you'll be
3 actions remain. Okay. Move.
You gotta survive. Got it.
Move. I don't really know what I'm doing, so I'm just going to keep them moving in circles. 5 more hours. We have 3 actions again. It's me or you. Player -1, act +3. Okay. Let's just do that. That was adorable.
You can hear her, right?
Yep.
You are noisy.
You do not have cards in your hand. Oh fuck, okay. Let's move you up there. And also move you up there. Oh. Something killed him from behind. Let's play this. Hang on.
I mean, this one actually seems pretty balanced.
It does. I'm just not really sure
though.
what the hell it's wanting me to do.
I think it's more like survive, you know? And you could probably change the difficulty setting in the full game, I would imagine. That's the vibe I'm getting across anyway.
Well, we can kill him and then we can run. I don't know if it's just we want to survive or what we want to do, so... What was that? 3 more hours. Something's coming. 2 more hours. Exactly, kitten. Let's put them...
Excuse me, what are you eating? That looks like something you shouldn't be eating. Yeah, that's plastic. I don't think you should be eating that, Jude.
Oh, okay. Let's try this again.
It does feel like a survival game, you know?
Yeah. I'm not really sure what it wants me to do. I'm gonna try and kill the creature this time. Can I attack the creature? cards. Did you hear something? It just instantly kills him. Okay. Oh, die just killed. Yeah, die does just kill them. I don't know what it wants me to do. Okay, well, let's use the light map card. Straight up is the... It's coming for us.
I do like each round, like, being described with really creepy little lines. I do like that.
Yeah.
And how each round the lights in the room get dimmer and dimmer.
Yeah.
So it's like a struggle to survive the night, you know?
Yeah. What was that?
And I do like the art style. It's surprisingly effective.
Hmm. You can bring Billy in. I guess we'll do this, then we'll do the other one.
Not the keyboard, please. Excuse me.
I don't know if I'm just trying to keep them alive or what, so...
I think you keep them alive, or at least try to survive yourself for the whole night.
Yeah, well, let's bring him in.
Because adding more people to the party gives you more light, but it also gives you more corners in which you're looking over your shoulder.
Yeah, true.
Works surprisingly well.
What was that? And what is this in the top corner? Am I meant to be trying to collect stuff for the pentagram? Well, let's just keep them alive for...
I think that's actions. See, they disappear when you take an action.
Ah, right, okay. Can't do anything with that one. Well, let's just keep them alive. And everything else is kind of...
Like, see what you can do by just
surviving.
not die, yeah. And see if it
One more hour, so we can just move him around and just make the others wait. It's coming for us. You survived. Oh, okay. For now.
I'm guessing the full version would probably in the end have like a ramping difficulty scale.
I mean, it felt very easy.
Yeah, it feels like the starting up level, you know?
Yeah.
You're getting used to the controls.
Let's put that one there.
I feel like just giving you something to achieve in the room while you're trying to survive would have probably done a lot.
Yeah.
And it probably would have, you know.
Hang on, this time I'll try to do something different this time. I'm hoping I get like a flare card so I can look, see if there's anything else around that I can do.
Yeah.
You go up that way. You go that way. And you keep going that way. What is the blood sacrifice card and why do I want to put it down? What is the sort of red goo? Is it just the... Yeah, it does just feel like there's...
It's a good starting concept, just needs a bit of fleshing out, really.
Yeah.
You know, just give it some extra tasks to do, some ramping difficulty, and you've basically got a game.
Yeah.
Needs a bit more.
It does.
But I like the concept, and I like the way it's presented.
Oh, hang on, we've got a flare card. Let's see, right, is there anything else on this map? No. It's just, go get to the house, wander around the house for a while. I can't do either of them, so...
Yeah, I feel like just extending the maps could probably do quite a bit. Just have them, like, scroll slightly up as you go up, you know?
Yeah.
Or even have parts of the map become, like, inaccessible. And
Yeah.
you've got to grab things to defend the house before you go in. Like,
Yeah.
something like that. Something to give it a bit of, like, a bit of challenge.
Yeah. I don't really understand why there's so many, like, kill players get cards when you're not really needing to do any of that.
You know, cards definitely feel like they should be power-ups.
Yeah.
The light 'em up card, great idea, love it. Why is blood sacrifice there? Is that to try and get rid of a monster, perhaps? You know, how would you
Yeah,
work that
I
out?
wanted to see if it was like a trap or something, but it doesn't seem to have done anything.
The little creepy voice, like the boxes that come up just before the monsters move, I do like them. It's like, can you hear that? And you see all these little things go across the screen. That's cool. I like that. I like pixel art, so...
Yeah. Again, I'm not... It feels like it's starting up just when it ends. And
Yeah.
I don't really understand what I'm doing, but okay.
I feel like it's like a... Well, they're demos, aren't they?
Well, they're micro games. They're not sure whether they're demos or not, really.
A lot of them feel like the first level someone slapped together in and just seeing
Yeah.
what public reception is like. Which, fair enough. I get that. I would love to see that one released as a full game. My brain's going to a 4.
I would say a 3 because it was very short and they didn't really explain why you'd got to go to the house, and it was quite simple. But yeah, it was nice art style. Things seemed to work. Just wish I could have understood what was going on. Hand of Doom.
If there'd been a story, that would have been good. But even as like an arcade, kind
Even
of
if they
game,
just
it's
had
more
a,
challenging.
even if they just had a, you were out in the woods and you started this, get back to the house kind of thing, you'd probably be like, oh, go. But yeah, it was just kind of.
Just a box of dialogue at the beginning, arcade style, to just
Yeah,
explain where you are and what you're doing.
there's a lot of games that could be made better a lot by just a little bit of explanation. Trapped in an arcane realm by the dark sorcery of the ubiquitous master, can you learn the correct rituals and incantations needed to escape? Forward and turn. Oh, it's tank controls, okay. Click words of power on right when ready to ready spell, then incant to cast. Okay. So, Hand of Doom! Doppelduke.
The naming in a lot of these games is very whack.
Mm.
And this is coming from someone who genuinely likes the naming in World of Warcraft. Hakar, the Soul Flayer, you know, like,
Yeah.
this is my level of acceptable, guys.
Oh,
Duke.
Doppelduke is the name of the company, apparently.
Why would you name your company that? That is a very interesting interface.
It's a very tank controls game. Grimoire, Book of Dead Incantation, eat track. Surely this will be useful.
Sorry, but why is the game a higher resolution than the interface surrounding it? Okay.
Well, the guy, when we walked out, did say something, but I didn't catch what it was, what order these came in.
Okay, so I like the hand movements. My brain is going to Hylix immediately. Have you played that?
No, I've not.
Okay, right. I am buying you Hylix right now. In fact, I might just buy you both of them. They're good.
Alright, cool. Hang on. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and restart the game so I can actually take note of which order the things were said in, because I didn't realise that was a thing.
I mean, interesting concept right off the bat.
Right. Has the game crashed? It's not responding. Oh, no it is. T-E-I-O. Telethasort. You cast unlock door. Okay. Interesting concept, okay. Enter the dark dungeon. Hedge wizard.
Be the newest resident of this place. How did you escape from the dungeon? You may have been better off staying locked up. Some incantations may require a sacrifice of blood. If you ever find yourself running low, return to the fountain.
I see. So, if you get to save yourself, and friend.
Here lies the dungeon, both dark and fell. The way is shut, lest you cast the right
The
spell.
mismatch in graphical quality is kind of bugging me.
Oh,
Like the stone grate you're looking at right now looks clearer than the guy.
Yeah.
The hands are cool, however.
Yeah.
I like the hands. The hands, wonderful. Perfection.
Retrieve
I
the
just
artifact from the dungeon. Okay.
I
you can
just
do
sent you Hylix #1, by the way.
that. Ah, thank you.
The guy who made it, all the models and the pixel art in the game, what he did, he made everything out of clay, took photos of it, stuck the contrast up really high, and then pixelated that, and that became the models in the game.
Ah, cool.
It's got this really kind of bendy movie claymation feel, but pixel art.
Ah, nice. I'll have a look at it.
And for anyone watching, the game is £2. Just buy it. Seriously. It deserves more attention.
I don't... I think there must be a light spell.
Is there anything in the grimoire?
Ah! E-I-T-O. E-I-T-O. Ah! Yes, there's fire now. We can work out what we're doing. What was fire again?
I do wish the
E-I-T-O.
fire was animated.
Yeah.
And just have it like between the hands in the air and you can't cast anything else in the meantime. Like something small like that.
Even if it just pixel flickered, it probably would be fine.
Yeah. Like just needs a bit of polish, you know?
Yeah. So is it?
That works. It's very good for light torches. Oh, that was a thing.
Well, we can light torches. Yeah.
That you don't need to do the incantation for every torch.
Yeah. It's good for a
That's
little
good.
time limit one.
Yeah. Just wish that it was moving.
It would make it would probably make a bit more of an impact if it was slightly more animated, yeah.
Yeah, instead of...
You sense a dark power in the dungeon.
You think?
I mean, it would also probably benefit from, well, the spells don't last that long at all, but I don't know whether that's just... Oh, fuck's sake. You can't really do anything while you're doing casting.
I do like the hands though. Like, casting feels good. It's the best way I can describe it.
Yeah.
It's nice seeing your hands moving in a game for once.
Sacrificial dagger, the knife infused with dark sorcery, to interact. You feel compelled to take it. So we have a sacrificial dagger. Right, well, let's...
Here lies the dungeon.
Okay,
Enter
that click into the fogginess was quite funny.
Wait, that book, could it be? It's the Lost Grimoire. The Master searches for it. They say it grants the wielder great power. Pray the Master does not learn you possess it. Some incantations may require a sacrifice of blood.
Where is this graveyard then? Is this over here? Graveyard wizard.
The dagger is yours. The seal will be broken. Light torches unseen, then cast spell to open.
Tal Ethistort. Right, what have we got? Retrieve the artifact from the graveyard. Okay, we can do that. Not really sure how, but I'm sure we can do that. We don't know any new spells, so I'm assuming.
What I would really like to see in this game, after you've got like a whole bunch of spells, combining them. Like imagine you've got one for like raising the dead and one for like fire. You can combine them literally to create a fire zombie. That would be really cool.
Yeah.
And it would solve the issue of like you've only got 4 things to click to do everything, and you can probably make a lot of combinations out of that, but it will start to feel samey.
Yeah.
So being able to string them into like combo attacks, that would be fun.
Talith Knif. How do we do Talith? Oh, knife, right, okay. Okay, that was certainly something. Stabbing myself in the hand.
Don't try this at home, kids.
I wasn't ready for the voice.
Tal, Ort, F, Ist.
See, I had the good fortune of having the entire game so far muted, because I'm listening to you and I don't want to hear the echo back from the stream. I just turned it on there for a second and was like, eh?
Yes, everyone talks like this. Only it's been computer edited, so it all sounds
Pixely.
yeah. Okay, so I can't really
Like
do
a
anything
screen
this way.
on a laptop fan while it's dying.
It's tailless, isn't it? Yeah. Aha! Spirit Sight also clears graves.
The stabby every time is a little jank.
Just a bit.
It's just the fact that like they don't go the horror route of like having increasing injuries. Like you could so easily make that unsettling, and instead it's just like, eh. Oh no, I got an ass in my hand.
Yeah, I can see them doing the Outlast thing. If you cut off a finger every time you do a spell, then you do a thing to bring your hand back, and you're just like, oh no. I can see the body horror side of it coming quite
Yeah.
not predominant, but yeah.
Like it could be an interesting thing to go down if they wanted to go down that vibe. I like spooky, horrifying body horror, but
Yeah.
I'm a special sort of snowflake.
One way of putting it. Oh, right. Can I get through these trees? No. Have I got to go round? Is that how you want me to do it again? Do I go round? Is it round here? I think it's round here. Nope, that brings that back. Oh, it moves them from here. Okay. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, that's a tree. I thought there's a floaty friend up there, then maybe they'll...
Or even if the spirit sight worked a little differently in its timer, and so like you had the open bleeding wound in your hand and it slowly closed up and healed,
Yeah.
and that would like be it petering out the spell effectiveness.
It does seem to have
So
two...
you know like
Yeah.
when to check, because your hand would not have the blood all over it anymore, you know? Like
Yeah.
you could do something cool with that.
Yeah.
It's a good concept, but it needs polish, like with the fire flame things. That
Yeah.
just kind of
I probably
vaguely
should...
hovered like a picture.
Let's try being here and casting that. So that way is clear. I just need to work out how to get there. That's the problem. Oh, it's probably going to be here, isn't it? I need to heal first. Tal or Porticus. Oh no, it'll be, do you know what it'll be? It'll be the unlock thing. No, it can't be.
Yeah, worth a try.
No, it's not unlocked door. It must be the spirit sign. There we go, it finally worked. I say finally worked, it's not really made much of a place to go, but we're around the other side of this now, but there's not really anything here.
At least this game is very open about what things you can and can't interact with.
Aha! There's the artifact. It's the red coin. The orb of true death, the power over death itself. You feel compelled to take it.
Spoopy.
Spoopy!
Spoopy.
Right. Okay, so we've done the graveyard. Enter the tomb! Well, I assume the tomb is the one in the middle.
Behold, you even in death, great is the power of the Master.
Oh, it's going to be a torch one.
The Master's body it may be possible to... Of course, this would... As well, perhaps there is a secret entrance.
There is, but I want to heal first. Ethist. Heal. I want the fire one. Like the two of them. And I think I want to stand. Did I get the last two the wrong way around? That way. What about that one? Put orb on altar. E. The altar accepts your offering. Recite the unholy incantation. I assume it's this one. No? It wasn't that. Oh. Tal ist Ort F. Dagger. Oh. So is it dagger? Okay, maybe it is. So dagger F. Tal ist Ort F. Dagger. Okay. We can do that. You cast Soul Banish.
You fool.
Lol.
You were going to banish me? I was
Oh my gosh.
towards my resurrection the whole time. Now, I live again.
Oh no.
First,
Betrayal.
Damn betrayal.
Oh no. We have been deceived.
A playable teaser. Okay. I think that's definitely got potential. That one.
Yeah, definitely. It's got an interesting mechanic, which it does things with. I really want to see combinations.
I've seen something similar. There was something called, what was it? I picked it up and I've not tried it yet. It's in a box somewhere. There was a RPG based around learning sign language and spelling out letters.
Oh yeah.
Which was basically the same kind of thing, but it would be like you'd spell out, like it would like you'd start with short spells that were like you'd just spell out like, you know, a CAT for cat kind of thing, and that would be how you spell out your spells that you cast. So you both learn it and do that, and then you can go from there. But it's, I can't remember, it's called Penancerpg, I think. I can't remember if it was precisely, but it's an interesting concept.
Yeah.
But yeah, using that kind of thing, I definitely see is interesting.
I'm trying to remember. Yes. Have you heard of the game That Which Gave Chase?
I have not.
Okay. See if you can find a version of that to play. It's a very, very short game. I think it's only like half an hour long or less.
Send me the name on Discord. I will look it up after the stream. Our next game is called Summer Night. Run around in your backyard picking toad.
Oh, good lord. Hi, we know you have a small penis. Kindly bugger off and crash.
Run around in your
Preferably into the ocean.
backyard picking toadstools and chasing monkeys in this LCD handheld game where nothing scary happens. Of course. Absolutely nothing scary happens in this game. For best folks, play in a dark room and wear headphones. Use Alt F4 to leave at any time. Press spacebar to play or escape to jump out now.
Okay, this one actually sounds kind of funny.
Press button.
Apparently, That Which Gave Chase is on the haunted PS1.
Oh, I might have played it then. I played
Maybe,
most of their
yeah.
games.
The 2021 demo disc.
Yeah, I've definitely played it then.
Ah, okay, yeah, it's the one with the sled that you have to guide and the 4 dogs.
I'm trying to remember. I've played so many weird games since then. I played so many. Like I worked out the other day that I've played almost 450 indie horror games on stream.
Yeah, that's a number.
Yes. Because we've played over 500 games on stream, but only about 440 of those were indie horror. I think I'm close to 450 now. I'm kind of expecting this to be the sort of the one where spooky shit just starts happening. You know, like the world starts melting and you
There's
know.
an ominous amount of dead space on either side of that screen.
Yep. Lovely night.
And it has a lot of red.
It does. I expect the moon to like start grinning.
I feel like the house is gonna start growing. That's how I would do it anyway. I would slowly start making it a little bigger, and then I would start warping it in horrible ways between each level until you just glanced up at it again and it's like, ah!
Currently it's just monkey shit and you can't go where monkey shit. Monkey business. Monkeys just spawn in the middle and you can't do anything about it. Just like, alright, okay, well I guess I'm stuck to this side then. Warm breeze.
I suppose if the score doesn't really matter, it's fine.
Yeah. There's the faint sound of tapping. I don't know if that's you or me. Or if that's actually in game. It was the very faint sound of someone tapping on a window, but it might have just been me. It might have just been the squirrel being back again.
Sorry, I just listened to the audio of the game. I have no idea if that's me or the game.
Oh, Death's over there. Did you see him? Death was in the corner there.
No.
Catch a falling star. Funny fungus.
Oh yeah, I saw death now. That's not subtle.
No, it's not. It's trying to do the old video game thing where they would oh, I need to not take them when they become a death thing.
It feels very like creepypasta.
Yeah, it feels like one of those ARGs that, well, kind of, you have to reload the game and then something's changed.
Yeah.
Apparently I'm dead. Life goes on.
How can you tell if a mushroom is... I guess you just need to keep an eye on it, like, really well. Just looking at it, you can't really
Yeah,
tell before it gets you.
yeah. Oh, it still does it from early game, okay. It's not really, like, letting me... like, giving me much notice when one is...
A spooky one, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's deliberate.
It has to be. It has to be like every time you die something more fucked up happens or something. Or it has to be, otherwise it would be unplayable.
Yeah. And now it's not doing any of them.
Do you have to get the mushrooms to win the stage?
I assume so. It stops randomly as well. Meet me in the park. This is very, it really wants to be... It really wants to be like an inscription. Life goes on. I mean, it's a very simple game to animate, I'll definitely say that, so...
Development time must have been...
relatively fast. It depends how much, Oh, hang on, can I get away with going near them if I don't hit them? Is that how it works?
I think so, yeah.
Right, okay.
I thought you just got near them and hit them automatically, to be
Yeah, I
honest.
thought that as well. We must have been hitting the button for...
Okay, so we're just done then.
Yep,
No surprises there.
yep. Right. I think I have a second to get away from it.
Yeah. It doesn't give you a lot of chances.
No.
Like, it's not creepy and it doesn't feel fair.
Right, we've got past that one. Time flies.
We could just be on a hill, Zephyros.
It could just be on a hillside. Oh, right. There's definite sounds of knocking. And it's not...
I probably should.
Look at the moon.
It's
The moon,
not
the moon is
exciting.
having a small trip to itself.
I am really trying not to tap anything, so...
No,
I
it's
feel like
it's
something's
definitely
knocking on the door of the house.
it's definitely not you because it's Damn it. Because it's the killing moon. It's full Echo and the Bunnyman style. It needs all the makeup.
It's the kind of makeup I'd do if I was going to, like, Delight, if Delight still existed. There's a joke for absolutely nobody in the audience. Nobody's gonna get that.
Catch a falling star.
And death again. I will say, the pixel art for death is super fucking creepy.
Yeah, it's quite nice.
It is good pixel art. It hits the right line between distinguishable and
Oh.
also... Ooh.
The moon's had a leak.
It has. I mean, it's certainly a playable game.
I mean, the moon is shooting a millipede down at us now.
Again, I am quite behind. It probably strikes different from me. Oh, there it is. I've owned millipedes. They are bloody
Yes.
harmless.
I've seen the millipede you had in the stream once. It was adorable.
It is. Unfortunately, that millipede was also an absolute idiot. Did I tell you what happened to the bloody millipede?
Oh, what happened?
So, terrarium that she was in.
Yeah.
Nice thick substrate, got some cork in it, a few live plants, yada yada yada, and a very shallow water dish. Had about a centimetre of water in that thing, maybe 2
Oh
at most.
no.
And a little ramp for her to get up, you know. It was half covered with cork. It was just there to kind of add
Yeah.
humidity. Somehow, and I checked on her that night, and I went to bed, and I woke up the next morning, and I couldn't see her in the terrarium because it's right by my bed. Somehow, she had managed to get under the thing, practically covering the water. I have no idea how she managed it. Bloody thing drowned. And I was stuck somewhere between, like, oh no! And oh my fucking god, of course you did. The one thing.
That's such a shame, but my god.
I miss her so bad. But also, it's that combination of, oh my fucking god, you idiot. How?
Yeah,
How?
that's just kind of special.
It's the stupidity of it, really, that got to me. Combined with, oh no, you know?
Hey, Dad.
So the poor thing's, the terrarium's empty. I've taken the water out. I'll probably sort it out as when I get money and get another millipede.
That's totally understandable.
Rest in peace, Southern Rail. You were as daft
She
as
lived.
your name.
She lived as she died. Beautifully
Going
stupid.
very slow and really, really janky. I'm actually like, I know I'm laughing.
No,
I'm really
it's
sad.
it's the best. It's the best way to remember her. Well,
Yeah. Oh, good lord, my lungs. So what I'll probably do next time is use marbles in a small, like an even shallower tub of water.
Yeah, that's probably the best thing to do.
Yeah, the thing is, she'd been in that terrarium for 6 months with no problems.
Yeah, you'd think after 6 months you'd have eliminated all kind of danger.
Yeah, you know, and it was like a custom tank with just the millipede in it, you know?
Yeah.
I really tried, guys.
Well,
I really tried to not fuck up there.
the battery's getting low. Oh no. Why is it saying WASD and find batteries? Oh, we're at part 2 of the game. Oh, okay.
Oh,
This got better.
okay. I'm intrigued.
Oh, game is over. Someone tried to get us. I didn't see what it was. Oh well. But the end is interesting.
Yeah, if the end got lengthened out into a full game, I'd buy that. You know, like you could
I think if it did,
story.
if it did the sort of inscription thing of having the sort of little thingy game is part 1, then the one about the house is part 2, then there's another part 3 they're all about the same length. It would probably work
Yeah.
quite well.
What would be interesting is if the games you played changed and the entity was still there. That's what I would do. And then you could probably start sneaking in some story, and that would like be a legitimate game. Also, you probably clearly it doesn't matter. The game is quite easy, but I do wish that the mushrooms you could actually get away from them
Yeah.
before they did damage,
Yeah.
because it's not adding to the horror, it's adding to the am I just shit at this kind of fight.
Right, we're going into game 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Game 7 of 10. Go Outsiders is one with the SCP logo. Well, it looks like the SCP logo. Enter a world of uncertainty as you discover the truth behind the house and behind the outsiders. Was
Okay.
you to interact. Hint: open drawers to find keys and tools. Don't worry if you die; it's all part of the plan.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I mean, we are going. It's been nearly 3 hours now, so we're on form for this being a roughly like a 5-6 hour stream. So
Yeah.
let's get in and see what we can do. Outsiders, part of the Red X collection, created by I didn't see that long enough to know how to pronounce it.
Mahelic
Mahelic.
would be my guess.
Play easy mode. Items don't spawn. No, we want random location. Sneeze. Sorry. Wake up, escape. It's time. Oh, it's a little bit. Oh, it's a little bit janky. It's a little bit janky. I can see this bothering a lot of people already because it's got motion blur. Something isn't right. I don't remember where I am.
Yeah, the motion blur it's easy to look at when it's on a stream. But your eyes do that anyway.
Yeah, but
So I feel like
it's that kind of like several seconds after you move, motion blur, and that really bothers. Like I know it bothers AJ, and I know it bothers Meow, but yeah, it's just how some games are. They're just the motion blur is just is real.
Yeah, I'd say tone that down.
It's something that's done a lot for. It's supposed to be done for atmospheric effect, but it just looks really weird.
Yeah, because your eyes do motion blur. You don't need to imitate it. Your eyeballs already do that.
Yeah.
You turn around in a game, you're already not going to see things clearly.
It has that kind of slight delay in things actually happening, that you're not sure whether that's whether it's deliberate or whether it's just, you know, the game taking a while to do stuff.
Yeah.
I guess. Right, what else we got? My other candy canes.
Yeah, no, my brain is starting to hurt a little bit.
Yeah, I can see. I guess we're painting the sunroom. It has got easier as it's going on, but it's still just the first couple of seconds were very, very jank.
It's actually bothering me more now than originally.
Oh, that's not good. It's also because my hands twitch, which is not good for ones that are fully mouse controlled camera, because I don't smoothly move, I kind of twitch move, and that kind of doesn't really help.
Yeah.
But as I said, it's because my hands shake all the time. It's not really something I can do much about. I wish I could, believe me, I wish I could. I wish I could stop my hands shaking, that'd be a lot better. But yeah. At least finally I can say to the person who told me my hand, like the therapist years ago, who told me my hands shake because I drink so much, I can say I've been sober for like 2 years and my hands still tremble, so fuck you.
Yeah. Also, I love how no matter what your weight is, no matter where you go to the doctors, they'll always bring it up with everything, even if it's completely unrelated.
Yeah.
It honestly stops me going to the doctors.
Oh, my door's locked, okay. It's the cat picture! That means Sandgirl must be in this place somewhere. We must find Sandgirl. Can we interact with the wrench? No, we can't. Oh, hang on. Small wrench, we can. Great. I don't really know what we're doing with the small wrench or how we do we just carry it around till we need it? Is that how it works? I think it might be.
Was that
There's a
key?
cold draft coming from this door. Door? Oh, this door. Do you see you saw a key?
Maybe back in one of the drawers. I don't know. Motion blur? I might have seen a key.
Yeah, that's fine. I will go back and check. Oh, yeah, there's a key. There is a key there. Yeah, you're right.
Ah, hey.
Picked up the rusty key. Why can I not turn my torch on? Can I turn my torch on? Yes, there we go. Right, so we've got a key, we've got a wrench. Front door doesn't have a handle. Oh, okay. Oh god, the blur got really bad for a second there.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, motion blur for me is quite upsetting.
Someone's broken something. Ah.
It makes you feel like you're playing a drunk person.
Yes.
That's the problem.
Oh, we can go outside. Do we want to go outside? I don't know.
Oh look, Portsmouth weather, sorry.
No keys fit. Okay. Well. Where's the other padlock door? Oh, fucking hell. It's like it's loading really badly between events and it's just getting really clunky.
Yeah.
It's not a good way. Oh, it's another door out. Why do these people have so many exits from there? The thing that we find a lot in these games is this like, oh, this bathroom has 3 doors into it, and I'm like, why? Why do you have a house with a bathroom that's 3 doors into it?
It doesn't feel like a real house. Or maybe it's an American thing. I don't know. I have noticed that a lot of American houses seem to be a lot bigger than in Europe. Generally.
Yeah. That's true.
Like, I think a lot of Americans would be horrified by the size of my flat. Me, however, I came from that 1-room flat, so having 4 rooms, that's extravagant.
I mean, my flat is... I would say my flat is relatively big, all things considered, but yeah, I wouldn't say it's like big for American stuff like that. There's like, it's like basically I have a 2-bedroom flat, but I only have 1 bedroom. So, yeah.
Like Americans having like guest rooms, multiple guest rooms.
Guest rooms with guest
Huge
rooms
gardens,
is just like
patios. Oh, blood.
Yeah. There's blood. Well, no, it looks like maybe it is blood. I don't know. It could be anything really. The rain is kind of weird.
I don't mind it.
Oh.
Maybe it's because I wear glasses, and that's what rain actually looks like to me a bit.
At some point this year, I do have to probably get my eyes checked again, because I'm sure my vision's been fucked for years. But it's been since I've been on one of the antidepressants I was on. Actually, it's the metazapine that I was on that fucked my body up really badly. It gave it. Ever since then, I've had really bad memory problems. But it's just me. I know these things, affect people differently. But for me, it stopped me putting short-term memory down in my long-term memory. And I've still had that ever since.
Yeah, I think I have that problem, but I might have also already had that problem.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
And it's the one thing keeping me upright at the moment, so...
Yeah, that's what matters.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sertraline was the one for me that... Oh my god. Whatever that did to my brain was bad.
Yep, that's fine, Alien. This one is kind of weird.
Best.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I swear neighbours in a window across the street, maybe that would help. What? Okay, well I guess we're going outside then. On the note, Helene, me and Meow did get a bunch of demo code stuff that's on our Discord. If you want to look through, if any of it takes your fancy, just shout us, we can send you the codes over. It's on I think it's its own thread in general, I think Meow made for it. But yeah, if there's anything there you want, just please let us know, we'll fire it over to you. Yeah, they expire on the 20th, so if any of them you want, just take them. Or just tell us and we'll send you them there, because we're not going to take any of them. I think there's like 1 or 2 that have been claimed, but really not many. Why is it now going like weird graphics? I mean, you couldn't have got the thing any worse than this, really, could you?
It goes beyond being difficult to look at and being upsetting to look at.
Yeah.
And to be fair, my vision also does this quite a lot, especially without my glasses. Like, light fractures out quite a lot.
Yeah.
Oh. What is that light coming out? Is that meant to be like lightning?
I don't know. I kind of realised I've been going in that direction, and I have no idea how to get back.
It's probably the point.
I think I'm quite content to say this game is done, because I don't think I'm going to find my way back. And the motion blur is not like motion blur doesn't tend to get to me, but after a while, because I've had so many people tell me about motion blur, I now notice it, and it bothers me because I notice it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think because I'm stuck in this cornfield and I have no idea where I'm going. No, it's not you, Helene. I notice it from Meow gets really affected by it, and AJ gets really affected by it. So if a game does it, the two of them go, I can't watch this. And if they go, I can't watch this, I go, right, okay. Why can't you watch this? Right, okay, it's that. Right, okay, I see it. But yeah, I think we can say Outsiders sadly didn't make the. Have you come back? Have you?
Oh, ads.
Ads. All right, yeah, we are getting into the 3-hour mark, right? Can I do?
Yep.
Can I do ads now, or do we have to wait? No, I can't do them at the moment. I have to wait. But when they next come back, oh, can I? No. When the next come back, I will take a 3-minute break to get rid of ads. So the next one I will just read is called Mr. Bucket Told Me To. The abandoned tools of your existence come back to haunt you in a surreal and terrifying tropical survival adventure.
Tropical survival adventure.
Tropical survival adventure. Escape to game sea controls. Thirst, hunger, and cleanliness goes down at the start of each day. Drink, eat, and wipe your butt to survive. Are you bothered by this, or you scared? He's just sitting on the floor next to me having a moan.
Oh, bless.
He does that. The day will end if you run out of stamina. Okay. I guess we fire into Mr. Bucket. I think... Oh.
Okay. That looks like an actually decent art style. Simple but effective.
It looks very asset-y, but we'll see how it goes. I mean, it might.
Yeah.
The thing is that some games are very asset-heavy, but they've got a good story. They've just not got the dev that's got the skills to make much with it. And what matters is that they do something with it. Because I've had games that they just use assets and they've been fantastic, and I've had games that have done all the big tools work in the world, but have been terrible games. What is your problem today? Are you just moody?
Like, graphics help games, but good graphics will not save a game.
Yeah, Mr. Cat is just moody today. It's probably because the heating's not on. Right, let's start
Mine
Mr.
is,
Bucket.
Somewhere, I honestly have no idea. The sun has set, and therefore Juniper has become invisible.
Ah. That's the one advantage of a grey cat, you can kind of see him at all times.
Yeah, when I come in from work at night, I genuinely cannot see Juniper on the floor because it's like a navy carpet.
Yeah.
Like a really dark navy carpet. And when the lighting's low, I can't see her. I can't see the steps.
Hiya, Mr. Bowl. Wonderful weather we're having. That's true, the sun is very bright today. Oh, sure, you know I love your jokes. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. I don't know, Mr. Bowl, what do you get when a horse, a duck, and a black... No, I'm already not happy with this.
Oh no.
I'm not sure I appreciate your sense of humour, Mr. Bowl. Oh, come on. Let's just... Okay, I'm not that best with it, but okay. Let's just,
Yeah, that game is, a level of nope that I do not want to touch.
Yeah, I think I might just, let's just move on from it.
Yeah.
Because, no. Just, no.
It's...
There's a level of, you can skate around it, and there's a level of just feeling kind of, and
Yeah.
that's definitely a,
It's like I've walked in on my elderly relatives saying things that they probably shouldn't be saying.
and you're kind of like, is it better that I get into an argument about it, or is it better I just leave, and I can just leave and I don't have to deal with them? And sometimes it's better to just leave and go, not my thing.
Yeah.
And
not getting into this. Walking out of the room.
yeah.
Don't have the emotional energy to argue with bigots.
Yep. Yeah, sometimes it's better just to say, okay, bye. Exactly. Let's move on to rotgut. Crystal Tigers presents the Circle World Party. Was to move, left click to check flyer. Hint, it's not the destination, it's the journey. Okay. Can we do ads?
Interesting name.
What, rotgut? Yeah. We still can't do ads, so we'll carry on. And we'll see what rotgut does. Have I got to? It's doing that thing again. It's doing that thing again. There we go. Rotgut. Oh, hang on. Graphics quality. Turn up. Play. Okay.
Huh. I like how this looks so far.
All right. Okay. I have tried to get the ads ticking every so often. If you push the option for ads off, you'll go to pre-roll on it. Ah, right. I thought we'd done that. I will look at it after because I don't want to have the thing come up on stream, but yeah, okay. The Circle of World pasty? I assume that meant to be party, but it looks like pasty. You'll see a rock at the curve of Gano Street when you walk into the woods. Okay. Yeah, that'd be fantastic. I think. I might just. Mary's been trying to help me with it. I'm trying to get it so we don't have to deal with ads. But Twitch keeps turning them back on. Because we tried turning them off a couple of times and Twitch just turns them straight back on, and I'm like, okay. Well, that's Gano Street. You see a rock at the curve of Gano Street. Well, there's a rock. Ah, right, okay. We have done. I've been trying to do hit the 3 minutes of ads to get the no pre-roll thing, but yeah, if it's a case of one or the other, then I will try and put it to just pre-roll, and hopefully that will get it working. Okay, we found a house. It seems not worth it. Yeah.
I'm getting very Slender the 8 pages, just from the graphics.
Yeah. Yeah. We don't have a jump. We're very short. What is that? Why is it purple and why is it in a bucket? We're very low to the ground.
It's almost my height. I'm sorry. Okay, so we've got some
Ravers?
party raving vibes.
The system is down. The system is down. Oh God. But yeah, it's There's lots of some kind of street art, and we're really low to the ground though. Are we crouching? No. We're apparently just very short. I keep looking at, on the sort of side note of Grounded, I keep looking at Grounded and debating whether I'm interested or not. Have you seen Grounded at all, Ron? Rowan? Rowan must be AFK. Alright. Oh. Okay. Interesting street art. I see. I mean, there's some sound effects, I guess. That's something. What is this? It's a chair. I recognise that chair. That's very much a staple in most of the sort of I think it's in like house flipper and stuff like that. I think. Maybe I'm thinking of that weird on the mountain on this tree. Something, some wood. Sowed 3 seed. Okay. They do seem to have shrunk again. Big time snake. Is this game just going to be walk along the rail tracks until nothing happens? The action men. Anarchy, 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 anarchy. I mean, I'd heard a lot about the Dread X collections from a lot of people saying that they were really good. So far we've had a couple of good ones. Well, I say couple. We've had at least 2 good ones, and we've had a couple of bad ones. It does feel like I'm just playing like the haunted PS1 disc kind of thing again, so it is just kind of demos, I guess. Yeah, this does have a feeling of someone that made a lot of stuff in Members Paint and was just like, I know what I'll do, I'll make a game about it. I'll buy some assets and I'll put them all over the assets and make it look good. Have you ever been stabbed? Yes. Why is that relevant? I have been stabbed only twice, once in the arm and once in the shoulder. Oh yeah, if you do, including cross stitch and stuff like that, then yes, many times in the fingers. I've not done cross stitch, but I did vaguely try and teach myself to sew at one point, so I can at least sew like a button back on if I needed to. I can vaguely do it, not well, but enough that it does for a couple of days. Where are we going? sure I've told my weird getting stabbed in the arm story multiple times. I basically dated a psychopath when I was like 15, 16, and she thought it'd be funny to stab me in the arm. Why was there a picture of a person just hanging over this? Is that in game or was that road? I'm assuming that I'm not hearing a reply from Rowan, that means it's in game. Oh, we're coming to a wall. Well, it looks like a wall. See? Oh, I can't even read that. The fuck does it say?
See. Oh, good lord.
Yeah. I read the I am here and the C bit.
Yeah. It's the journey, not the destination. I've programmed zero gameplay. Yeah, kind of. Sometimes, anyway.
Well, I guess we're going back the way we came. Oh, we've been blocked
Definitely
in.
this specific game.
Yeah, the description was
Yeah, it was.
so now we've been sort of concreted in both sides. Maybe we turn the light off. That does something. No, we can't turn the light off.
Oh, my leg's getting stiff.
Oh, hang on. There's nothing behind here, so we can't go this way. We can see through the wall if we ram up against it. So there's nothing that way. Can we do the same this side? No, because the light doesn't work if we do that. No, the light doesn't work. Oh, it's now got shorter. Well.
Okay, I don't like this scene.
We're being
It
slowly
is-
crushed to death.
Unfortunately, kind of unsettling.
Being slowly crushed to death in the end of a train station.
Yeah, I am a claustrophobia.
Oh, we played, it was a free game we played a couple of weeks ago, I think it was, called Those Who Crawl. Oh, it's someone's face again. And we were basically in a small cave. Someone's breathing very heavily. We were in a small cave and we had to crawl our way out.
Huh. Is that it?
Apparently.
Hello?
Apparently that's it.
Huh.
Yeah.
I
I need to do that so I can find the mouse again. So that was rotgut.
Huh. Yeah, it kind of does actually.
And we're on to the
Project.
final game. The final game, which is the the pony factory. Winston thought he could use hell energy to create magical ponies. Winston was wrong. Well, thanks, Winston. Let's get into the pony factory. That should all be fine. The Pony Factory. A game by David Zemansky for the Dreadx collection. Begin game. Winston arrived at the solution to the moral decay of his town. He called out to Hell in a secret candlelit room one evening, and Hell answered him. The human body could, Hell promised, be twisted, stretched and broken into a kinder, more equine shape. The human heart molds into something less human. Winston's town, now filled with cruel and ignorant, could instead be with magical ponies, if he could provide a factory in which to make them. Winston thought he could be beautiful, gentle and good. Hell had other plans.
Huh.
Do 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 do. It's black and white. Right. Let's.
I was thinking about Pony Island, not gonna lie.
Pony Island was a fantastic fuckery. It's the easiest way to describe it. Press E to interact, pick up. Oh, we've got a... Oh. We have a gun. Look for the unlocked door to complete each area. Okay. I liked Inscription up to the end of the sort of the dark bit when it went all effectively Pokemon TCG, and then I kind of began to just lose as much interest in it. And then apparently the third act is back to being as good as the first one. Oh, hello friend. I see, so we're in Sin City world where only the blood is coloured. Okay. I know Meow finished, Meow went back to the description to push through it because she wanted to see the end of it. Because apparently there's an endless mode you can unlock for the first part. Yeah, that's the one, I think that's the one Meow was talking about. It's the, it's like an endless mode or something like that for Act 1. I don't know, Inscription's one of those games that I wanted to like, I think, because I enjoyed, you know, what was the other one? Pony Island and, what's Undertale? The other one? Deltarune? Maybe. No, there was one that was kind of weird, fucky. Yeah, I never actually tried Deltarune, actually. Probably should one of these days.
Oh, it's good. Well, the first 2 chapters are good.
Yeah, I played Undertale. I remember that.
I have died more times than I cared to Jevel.
Oh, I am dead. Press E to load last map change.
Huh.
There's a lot of bullets to kill or anything. The hex, I have the hex, I've not played it yet. So maybe I think there's something else, but yeah, I think the hex is on my list to play on stream at some point. Okay. I will probably look into it. Well, I say look into it. I do definitely know I own it. But I'm trying to remember who it was that was it Ellie that gave me Pony Island? Might have been. Did we reload ammo at all? No, we just meekly go, ah, there's no bullets. So, well, we just have to run around a lot. Oh. That was just a hole. Left mouse button to fire a bottle, got R to reload. Keep on the lookout for ammo pickups. Are these? Oh, they're ammo. Ah, they're ammo pickups. Okay. So we need to find the sort of drum-like thing. Okay. In fairness, my own and have not played isn't too bad. My end of year last year on Steam was surprisingly good. Because my end of thing on Steam last year said that I have played like 450 odd games, which makes me feel slightly better about having like 1500 in my library. You alright, Ron? I said, are you alright? You went very quiet for a while. Oh, that's fine.
Sweet. I'm trying not to make any noise.
Pretty sure it was 550 games last year.
Well, it's 450. I played. But yeah, I felt slightly better about, you know, playing. When I play like that many games a year, I'm kind of alright with how many I own. Then again, I'm already sitting at like a silly amount this year, so.
And then there's me, who haven't played probably about 80% of the games I own. And then there's 5 I play constantly, on repeat, for years.
In fairness, I only really started playing more games again, well, one from when I was doing streaming of horror games, and 2 when I stopped playing WoW. Because I played a lot of WoW all the time.
It's one of those games.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I may or may not have started playing Dragonflight. Only really done the first zone. It's mostly time with me.
Yeah, are you enjoying it though? That's what matters.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid. It's my comfort zone. Every time the lore does anything or any of the characters speak, I laugh.
That's the important part then.
It's World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
The lore was written by about 2,000 strained, stressed nerds over the course of 2 decades. Of course it's a goddamn shit show. Oh no, trying to explain like World of Warcraft's story to anyone who has not got a single scrap of experience is like trying to explain that of Kingdom Hearts.
Oh god. Trying to explain Kingdom Hearts is
Oh, and then...
No, I played WoW for a long time. I played WoW from properly played WoW from like 2007ish. I played a little during vanilla, but I was at uni, so I didn't really. When I was at uni, I didn't really do much with WoW because I was at uni, and I was drunk all the time, and I had friends to go get drunk with, so I didn't really give really that much of a damn. But when I wasn't in a guild really then either, well, and then I joined properly when BC was out. And I was a guild with some very, very drunk stone Swedes that we got nothing done because they were always too drunk or too high to do anything. Literally, it was like we arranged a raid, did like half a thing, and then we're like, no, I've just logged in and I'm here. I can't work out where I am. I'm just gonna log out, and I'm just like, okay, sure.
I'm going to make you feel very old now. I started playing World of Warcraft in the last patch of Burning Crusade. I was 12. I had a Night Elf Hunter because that's what my dad played. And oh no, Sigma.
Oh dear. But no, I enjoyed, like, with WoW, I got into a raiding guild in Lich King. I say a raiding guild, a very casual raiding guild in Lich King. And it was fun. But yeah, I should grab that flashlight for it. I tried to grab the flashlight, it wouldn't let me. I tried to, like, when at the end of Wrath, I left the guild I was in because I had a mild falling out with some of the folk in charge of it. And then I joined a bunch of little weird guilds that I ran. I did some more raiding with them. And then I went back to the guild that I'd had a falling out with because all people I knew were there. And within like another 3 months I was an officer.
Yep.
And then I was raid lead. And then the next expansion came out, and then I became GM for like 10 years. Because they were like, you're kind of calm, you know what you're doing, you can be GM, and I'm like, sure. And then I ended up running the guild for like 10, 12 years, which was weird. And then, yeah, that was that.
I mostly played solo.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, I've dropped the flashlight. Oh fuck, I can't have a flashlight and a gun at the same time? What fuckery is this? Don't want a health pack, I want my flashlight back.
Can you swap between things?
I don't want to have to use the gun to find my flashlight, but I might have to. I cannot see a thing.
Couldn't they've had the torch fall on the floor with the light still on?
Kill me, friend, I want to restart my flashlight. It could be Doom 3. I enjoyed Doom 3 when it came out. It was just silly. I liked it. I know it wasn't what people wanted, and I understand that, but how do I? Aha! You swap between gun and torch with the right mouse button. I'd never have thought of that. That's...
I mean, I literally suggested it. Like, can you swap between them?
I know, but I pressed every other button. I didn't expect it to be a right mouse button.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
That's alright.
Right, where the fuck are we going? I'm going this way.
You know, getting back to that, I mostly got into the story because I played alone.
You got into what, sorry?
I got into the story because I played completely alone most of the time.
Yeah.
I liked farming pets and mounts and achievements and running around old zones, discovering secrets, and nothing of worth at all.
I mean, that was
I was in a good guild for a while, did some casual Mythic Plus, that was throughout Legion, a tiny little bit of raiding. But it was mostly the story that kind of kept me around. Carthang was still the first love of my life. It's one of those things that playing it for me is quiet time, you know, it's time for me to just have a laugh and not give a shit and, oh god, it's on its back legs.
What, the horse that was walking a second ago?
Yeah, no, that was horrible. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Also, how cold is it where you are? Because I am freezing.
I'm fine, but then again, I don't feel the cold, so you'd have to ask me how. Yeah, how cold is it? Quite. Apparently it's quite cold. You missed the game with all the motion sickness.
Yeah, it's currently 4 degrees out. It's gonna get down to -1 tomorrow. Not looking forward to that.
Yeah. I think you'll win, Holly, and just saying.
I mean, 100% because it doesn't... Right, okay, you're gonna need to say that in non-stupid American numbers.
Just under 0. Pauline lives in Wisconsin.
Okay, right, it's about the same as it. I saw 31F and was like, oh, for God's sake. Like the mental groan I do every time I see Fahrenheit on anything.
I mean,
like,
Fahrenheit was not the best game.
Use this measurement for anything. I cannot understand.
Oh God. That's
Yeah,
why
the
people.
fact that I need to relate the number 0 to the number 32. See, like, Celsius makes sense from a human level because it's just water.
I mean, when people start talking in Kelvin, then you really have to start worrying.
Oh yeah, 100%. Actually, it's colder here than it's Hollands.
1 second, yeah.
It's about as cold here as Hollands.
Ah. Right, killed the hind leg friend. There's nothing in there, was there? Oh, boxes. Can I break the boxes? No, I can't. Just waste ammo doing that. Why am I reloading the gun? The gun doesn't seem to run out of ammo. Is there anything?
There's no real scarcity of bullets, is there?
I mean, most things do take like 6 or 7 bullets to kill, so it's kinda... I mean, I have 80 bullets, that's 60 bullets at the moment, but things take a lot of bullets to kill, so it's kinda...
But there's not like too many of these.
In fairness, the gun does have quite a nice chunky feel to it,
Yeah.
which is enjoyable enough. It's kind of good when you get a kind of chunk feel to your weapons, rather than, especially when they're like what I imagine is some kind of shotgun, even though it does look like some sort of nail gun.
Also, enemy placement seems to be decent. Something that I don't think is talked about enough in some video games.
That is very true.
Knowing where and how to place enemies.
Yeah. I mean, I played a game the other night called Mortal Dark, which wasn't bad. It's like a £2. It's like it's kind of similar to this, but a bit more colour. And
Any amount more colour, to be honest. More
Yeah.
colour.
but if you like kind of basic shooters with a bit of a little bit of puzzle to it, Mortal Dark was actually not bad. Mortal Dark wasn't, it wasn't terrible, but it was enough to, it was basically a game that sparked enough joy that it got a 5. But I could see it in one of those lists, people saying, why did you recommend this? And I was like, because it was fun at the time.
Oh good lord, no, it's the hind-legged ones I don't like. It's just that face on hind legs. I dislike greatly.
It's very Celtic Demon.
What's the name of the thing in Wales?
Yeah, the thing in Wales that asks you to come in and drink all your booze.
Which is brilliant. I love it. I'm sorry, it's the most like, hi, we live on a miserable goddamn island. Every Halloween, a horse demon comes in and tries to drink all my booze.
I mean, it's accurate. It will sing at you, and if you don't sing back, it gets to come in and drink all your booze or something. It's something weird like that. I can't remember exactly what it is, but it's fucking hilarious.
Oh, good lord. Honestly, when you look into like Celtic traditions, a lot of them are absolutely bonkers. One of my favourites is Keening women,
Yes, I'm
which was a
going up.
thing
No,
in
not
Ireland.
Oh. What's
And the
that?
whole deal was, when someone died and at the funeral, you had to show your grief, basically. And there were women whose job it was to go from funeral to funeral to funeral, basically howling with grief at all of them. It was their job to scream theatrically.
Amazing.
Theatrical screaming as a job.
I mean, professional mourner is a job.
I mean, it is, but it has a very different vibe in most actual funerals, you know.
Yeah.
Standing there sadly and solemnly kind of thing, you know, maybe a tear if you're being a bit dramatic. Not dressing all in black and literally screaming at the top of your lungs.
I mean, if someone did that, you'd probably join in. Or you'd look at them weirdly for a while, then you'd join in. Oh, I died. Apparently they threw a electric bolt at me at the start. I mean, singing death metal is fun. I used to do that.
Oh, wish I could.
That was my
Oh, God.
I mean, I had no training at all, but I was briefly in a comedy death metal band. I'm sure I've talked about it before. The only reason we didn't really go anywhere is because the guitarist refused to do any covers. The guitarist refused to do any covers because he was the one paying for the studio time, and the rest of us hadn't. Well, I hadn't written any actual music before. Neither of the other two that were in the band actually did anything else like that. The one person in the band who had done stuff before was just there for a laugh because I'd asked him. So yeah, it's just the guitarist wanted to write all the stuff himself, and I'm just like, okay, sure, you do that, friend, and whenever you're done, we'll do something. And we just never really go anywhere.
I recently became quite obsessed with a YouTube essay about using absurdism in music to heighten dramatic moments. It's called Art Furry's God.
What?
And it goes into like how lyrics can be used in like absurd ways just for a good beat. And the use of furries on music album covers to kind of lower defenses. Talks about a band called Ween.
Oh, Ween, yeah.
It goes into about the Mollusk, that album. And then starts talking about some YouTube poop music videos. Have you seen the Kiss Me brackets Kill Me one?
No, I have not.
Right, if you like a good horror that's really goddamn stupid at the same time. Yes.
I think you know my answer to that.
Oh my gosh. Let me see this. Do you want the whole essay or do you just want the video? Or both? I can do both.
Both is fine. Both sounds good to me.
It's a video I find myself watching usually late at night after several drinks and special singings. I'll just send it to you, Discord.
I'm aware of Ween. I probably couldn't tell you more than like a song, which I think I don't remember a song because he had one on the Sheffield album. That's the only way I remember any songs by Ween. But I have definitely been aware of them because I know enough people that have sort of got the absurdist humour. Same with like Primus as well.
It's not a band I personally knew until I saw this video. Mostly because how I find music tends to be random videos. Currently, Spotify's What's New thing, they spit at me every now and again. And a few others. It tends to just be whatever's recommended, because I listen to basically anything.
I'm kind of the same. I usually ask people I know to like suggest me shit that they've heard that they think I'll like, because I'm just the kind of person that will listen to anything. So I'm like, you know, anything with some kind of beat, give me a shout with it, and that's how I find a lot of things.
My liked songs on Spotify is an absolute shit show.
Oh, literally, that's most of my. So I had a YouTube playlist that was for during the raids in WoW, and I've just kept it. And I've just added shit to it over the years. And that's been most of my like random shit playlist. I just try and shuffle, but YouTube Shuffle is horrible.
Like if I just shuffle play on the playlist. So we got some weird indie chill vibes kind of songs, weird pop, a Silent Hill song, runic pagan bullshit, a guided meditation, Way Down We Go by Kaleo, something in Finnish. I'm pretty sure that's a dance song. Metal.
Yay!
Indie. Something from the Yeah Yeah Yeahs. I don't even know how to describe that one. The Shia LaBeouf live song.
Yeah, but that's fantastic though. You can't fault that.
It is. All Finnish. A band called Rotgut, Martyr. Gucci, a song about climate change. It's so bad. It's bullshit. This entire playlist. I can never play my playlists at parties because you have no idea what's going to come up. More rock, more metal.
I mean, I find it hilarious that people are like, oh, you like a lot of weird shit. Well, give us a playlist to watch, and I go, right, okay, here's a playlist. And they're like, yeah, it's cool. We'll start with like some death metal, then it went into some Tori Amos, then went into like Eurovision songs, and I'm like,
Yep.
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 And they're like,
Eurovision is a guilty pleasure.
as long as it's not a fucking ballad, as long as it's not a ballad, like a man in a jumper trying to sing to me about how he's lost death, I'm just like, I don't care. When it's a sort of like upbeat, bouncy shit, I'm more happy to listen to it.
Oh yeah. We were watching it this year, me and Jodie, and the absolute ridiculous amount of alcohol we got through that week. Oh my gosh.
Your vision is for getting drunk. That's the whole point of it.
That is the entire point of it. I really liked Ukraine this year, actually. And I remember the moment that the UK's performance came on, and like you're already cringing. You're like, oh shit, no, make it stop immediately.
I mean,
And then this sparkling, stupid face, golden retriever of a man in goddamn moon pants gets out in a rocket and starts belting out some actually good song, like an actually good song.
Yeah.
And we just kept glancing at each other going, oh no, it's good.
Yeah.
It's good. I don't know how to process this.
Interesting. I have not that I'm aware. I will check it out after. It's another one of those. Literally, anyone suggests things to me, I will just try them because I'm quite happy to. I have a terrible memory. So if you want me to try something or look something up, please just throw me on Discord, and that's like the best way I'll remember. My only criticism of this game so far, apart from the darkness stuff, is the creatures shoot at you, right? But they don't shoot at you, they do a like, wow, bah! And as soon as they do the bah, it hits you. There's no projectile flying through the air that you can try and dodge, it's just if they cast towards you, they hit you. And that is a little annoying.
Also, be right back, give me just a minute.
Yep, no bother. You alright? What's up? The theremin is quite distracting, I will definitely say that. The theremin was indeed the friend we made along the way. Aha! We're into the next room. My ammo is okay at the moment. Fuck. Right, where are we going? Right. There is one. It's called Music and Tam Tam. And if for any reason you can't see it, let me know and I will fix it. What? Is the progressions for Music and Tam Tam being really weird?
Yeah, Holly, you can see it.
Huh. Okay. I will.
There's a lot like you can't see the cartoons channel either.
Weird. Alright. You know what? I need to pee anyway. Give me 2 minutes. I will quickly go pee and I'll sort those permissions as well. So yeah, back in 2, folks. Alrighty, folks, we're back. I'm not sure if Rowan's about. Nope, don't hear them at the moment. I'm sure they'll reappear shortly. They're taller than I remember. Da 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 da. I love stupid metal things. As I said, I was in a comedy death metal band that wrote songs about cheese because the guitarist was lactose intolerant and we thought it'd be funny.
I cannot hear you.
You cannot hear me, okay. Have I muted myself? Don't think I have. Hello, hello.
Seconds again.
Hello, 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 Rowan.
Hello.
Hello.
I can hear you now.
Hey. Good.
I have no idea what happened.
It's fine. Oh, there's some splatter effects. Interesting. I think we might actually be in the final room, looking at how this looks. So.
I was gonna say, like, It feels like a longer game than most of the others.
It does. It actually feels like there's a game here, though, compared to the rest.
Yeah.
I'll be falling down the thing. We do only have 10 health left. I see this is a losing battle. What is... I assume that door doesn't work then. Yeah. Right. This feels like a boss room. The thing you seek lies at the heart of the pony maker. The thing you seek lies at the heart of the pony maker. I mean, that's a... That's a corridor to walk through, isn't it?
Oh, I hate it.
It's totally safe. And just long enough that you'll contemplate everything just as you get to it. That is what you've been searching for. Take it. Okay. You have what you come for, now escape. Oh no. They've been going all the way back we came.
I mean, fingers crossed it doesn't spawn harder enemies now.
I hope not. I died just as it did that, but hopefully it spawned. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. It's spawning me back here when I've only got 10 health, so everything's gonna be a little squishy.
There's gotta be ways of gaining health, right?
Hello, kitten. Hello, kitten. You smell very strongly of fish. Have you just eaten all the fish? Have you? He has just eaten all the fish. There you go. Settle yourself down. Okay, he must spawn either behind me or beside me. Okay. He is down there. Damn it.
Oh, I should have asked you to put the normal.
Ah, it's fine. I'll put it on now when I'm done. Yeah, 73 is not really low enough. Pick up ammo. Damn it. Right, next one. Just one up the top. It was Big Friend and we couldn't kill him in time.
They're the ones that shoot lightning?
Well, there's little ones and there's big ones, and the bigger version of them just take a bit more bullets, and the problem is that I didn't realise it was a Big Friend until he appeared, and I was like, oh fuck, it's Big Friend, we can't kill him before he kills us. We get far too little health.
This is definitely
Hey,
the
Crimson.
game that's most complete.
I don't remember. I did a show earlier, but I can't remember who for. My memory's terrible.
Yeah, cool down.
Hey, Crimson. Before I forget, yes, Crimson, I spoke to Dragon. Dragon says it's totally fine. If you are still have to do the territorial stuff, it's totally fine. I completely forgot to, and my memory is really bad. I've just started with a different therapist in the last few days.
To eat plastic, you. Ah, silly.
But yes, apologies, I didn't get back. I just completely forgot till now. My memory is terrible. But yeah, I am in the middle of swapping between therapists, and my head has just basically been absorbed with that recently. Yeah, totally. It would be fantastic to do that. So yeah, anytime you want, just message me and we'll start gibbering about it. But yeah, as I said, just apologies if it just slipped my mind. But yeah, yeah. I really wish there was a health pack somewhere so I could have a tiny bit more health, so I can, you know, maybe do this without having to do it on take no damage at all.
Yeah, I feel like when you get the thing, your health should reset.
Or at least I should go in a room with like one fresh health pack, rather than going back over a map where it's been quite, you know, you should reload when you can, rather than the
Save for things.
yeah. If I know I had to go back over where I've been, I wouldn't have picked up everything on the way here, because I would have been like, I should probably leave that for later when I might need it.
Lane says you don't like enforced Iron Man mode.
I mean, I will giggle at it and I will still do it, but I have a long habit of, there are certain games I will have got to the end with no health somehow, and then it'll be like, now you can't win, because you unless you're literally god tier player, which I'm not, there's no way you can finish this game. Endoparasitic was one of those. Endoparasitic, just, I tried that last level for like an hour and I couldn't get it, and I literally, like, I watched someone else play it and I was literally like 2 mobs off the end every time.
Holly will laugh when you say who it is.
Oh, Holly, you don't know who it is. It was,
exactly.
fucking,
I don't know.
it's, yeah, Adam's got more fucking talent than I ever will fucking have.
Wasn't it Ben playing?
Maybe. One of the two of them.
I think it was Ben playing.
Kitten, you are doing things to that computer by sitting there.
If you don't grind, you don't win, and that's... Yeah. I mean, I found that with Dark Souls first time I ever played it, that I was like, oh, I have to grind to get levels to get good. And then it wasn't until I actually ground to get the levels that I could actually afford to take the hits while I learned how to dodge. So, yeah. Sometimes it kind of... You initially have to grind to do things, but other times it's just... Yeah. It's just not fun. I don't know. I've played enough games with the stupid fucking difficulty settings to accept my fate in this regard. But yeah, it's just a blend of not being as... My mouse isn't as... Like, my mouse is reactive, but it's not good at fast turning. Because I'm not really using the mouse mat, I'm using the side of my chair. And Mr. Cat has a habit of sleeping where my mouse mat is, so I can't really move my mouse as far as I want to. But it's fine, we'll get through regardless, we'll get away. Ah, right. I think I have God of War, but I've never played it. Well, the most recent one anyway, the one on PC. I think someone gave me it. It was another one of those ones that someone randomly gifted me. Because they went on my wish list and went, oh, he wants that, we'll get him that. And I'm like, cool. Yeah, cool, I'll play that. Do this again.
Spazzy boy.
He's had too much sugar again. Who gave him sugar? I think I need to like just use as many corners as possible with that one. I have a horrible feeling that there probably will be medkits that'll just have hidden them somewhere. And I'll just be like, oh, I must have taken them. I'm just gonna check that there's not a health kit just lying somewhere obscure. That I've missed all this time. Nah. Oh fuck.
Spazzy boy.
It's the one before him, it's his horse friend. Right. This is the one that keeps killing me, the one around here. Because he's too big. When you pull him, he runs around the corner, and I was like, I should probably just run back to where I was, but I keep forgetting that I can run backwards, but it's just not very fast. So what I'll probably need to do is trigger until he starts his little animation, then try and run backwards through the door. Oh, and not get shot by that friend. And running backwards through the door is easier said than done. Do. And forced god mode is proving harder than I really wish it was.
Yeah, it just really needed a health reset. Before we rush back with nothing.
Yeah.
At least give you full health.
Yeah, I would take half health in fairness. But yeah, I would take at least just, you know, a health pack somewhere so I can survive like one hit.
Yeah.
Because it's the surviving no hits at all. Or that when my gun does actually need a reload. And I just get squished. It's fine. We'll get it. We'll get it. Just, as I said, if I'd known I was going back over the same map, it would have been a lot easier.
Oh, thank you for this.
I think if I had that difficulty where if you just keep dying after like 18 times, it just goes, yeah, fine, some health packs respawn, that would be kind of useful.
Yeah.
Maybe some did just further on. Maybe some did just further on.
I doubt it. But as I said, if I'd known I was going back over the map I came here on, I probably wouldn't have taken the health packs for like, you know, being like, oh, I'm 10 health off, yeah, I probably should take that. I say that, I've never really been max health for long in this game, but long enough that it's been, I probably would have been more sparing with my health packs knowing I'd have to go back over this. Let's go up. Nope. Try again.
My eyes.
You worn out, honey?
The 4 hours sleep and the 3 straight days of running on caffeine and spite are stuck.
Yeah, Spike can only fuel you for so long, sadly.
Yeah. I know he's doing so well.
Well, as soon as you
I didn't really. I had like something small, but later.
stop anticipating.
is just the feeling I'm going backwards now. I could kill that thing fine before, now it's killing me all the time. Ah well, we'll get there. It just needs a bit of luck.
A softbus. The void says hello.
The power of the void on my side, how could I fail?
Did I mention I put the tiny little knife thing that came from the Secret Santa on her collar?
You did, yeah. It sounds adorable.
Yeah, it's just a charm, really. Hers. I cannot think of a way in which she can get hurt on that.
Ah.
And it's just by her bell. And it's just, yeah, adorable.
It sounds it.
Murder mittens. Murder.
Murder. Oh.
Murder. Oh. Starting to get annoyed now.
Why, I'm running up and down? Yeah, he doesn't usually run up and down. Right.
You gotta wonder if this, like, was an intentional part of design.
I mean, it's probably a case of they probably assume people took their time and, you know, don't have 10 health when going to the last door. But the other problem is that because it's a random door, not an obvious door, it's not that hard to tell what your health is, and I think a lot of people as well. Where's Sugar Boy? Where are you, Sugary?
The random adverts are back.
Oh, fuck.
Desperately trying to watch it for, like, the tiny little corner.
Right. People just know exactly when to call. Oh, there was more ammo in the shelf, but there's no health bag. You know, the one thing that would be helpful. Come on, Sugary. Come on, you hyper sugar twat. Hey! Right, okay. And I bet this door just goes to another room full of idiots and I get die again and I go, oh, fuck it. Yeah, it's gonna do that. You can hear more sugar twats. Where are they? I'm just nervous to go in the room in case they...
Immediately kill you and then you have to do it all again.
Oh fuck, it's one of them. It might have been, but there was a dog friend, or pony friend. Come on, pony friend. Where'd you go? Don't see you struggle with stairs. What? Son of a bitch.
I think there was a health pack like in your ring.
Yeah, I think I was standing too far through the wall. I think it just clipped me through the wall. Ah, son of a bitch. Alright, well we know we'll get into that point as possible, so we just need to do it again.
I do think there was a health pack on your left hand side.
Alright, well. Jesus. Right.
Hello.
Hey Bits, how's it going? Yeah, shout out for Bits please, man.
No, I tried bins and crafts by accident. Apologies.
It's called the Pony Machine, isn't it, the game?
It's called... I've forgotten what it's called.
Let's ask if you're having fun.
Yeah, it's alright. We're on the last game. We're on... Is it not Welcome to Ponyville or something like that?
I thought it was the Pony Machine. Because I've tried Googling it to try and find some hints for you, and what I've got is brony shit, more brony shit, brony shit, more brony shit, and amnesia brony shit.
I could just hear Jody laughing in the background.
Yeah, you can hear it in the background.
If you look up the Dread Eggs Collection 1, it'll be in that, listed in that. I think it's just a case of I just need to luck out. Like the last time we kind of did it, I lucked out. So come on, sugar boy. Come on, sugar boy.
And the site's being reconstructed, so I can't even find.
There we go, he's dead. Don't think I killed him. No, I didn't kill him, I can still hear him. Go on, sugar boy. Sure, I can still hear him. Yeah, he's still there. There we go. What I find hilarious is there's loads of ammo left everywhere, but there's no fucking health packs.
Oh yeah. like they clearly expected you to go through the entire last part of the game on your health. Like it was like the desperate one-go escape. Like you can tell this.
Ah,
what they were trying
found
to do.
health pack there. But
Oh, have you?
found a small one, yeah.
Oh, thank
Where
you.
is he?
Some help.
I can't keep forgetting I can't fucking light bulb and shoot. Where are you, fucker? Fuck, damn it! Come on, light up again, come on. Got him. Right.
Got even
Now we need to kill fucking... What?
I got even less health than you started.
Yeah, but at least I'm alive. And this bit is just, Oh. I didn't realise he could hit me on top of the thing. Oh well. Oh well. Let's try again.
With how much ammo there's left, maybe you should just start shooting in dark. At that last one.
I mean, it's an option.
Spray and pray.
But the only problem with the spray and pray approach is that this gun needs to be reloaded. I do not know how often. And because of that, it's really weird to spray and play it because then you're like, I'm going to run out of ammo randomly. Damn it. Alright, weekend's going not bad. We were meant to be doing Elden Ring yesterday, but Burley had family around and Eden was kind of exhausted, so we were just like, fuck it, we'll just have a night off. And then we were meant to be doing RPG today, but Amy and Mr. Hell King both had family over, so I was like, we'll just wait another week.
Another week, the cat is trapped in the fade.
Right, we're gonna get
I
to
can
this.
tell I've been sitting for too long because my back's starting to creak when I move now.
Oh, hi.
Oh my god.
Fuck's sake. We'll get this. We will get this.
You can do it.
I hope so. I genuinely thought I was going to be able to finish in like, 10-15 minutes from where I was, but no, it's the being almost dead and going
I
from
mean,
there.
to be fair though, most of the episodes are very short, tiny little demos that have just stopped.
Yeah, a lot of them have just stopped. It's kind of weird. This one at least does feel like it has an ending. I'm not really sure what that ending's going to be.
You spent how many hours killing mutant pony people in a
Quite-
factory?
Quite a lot. It's just, if I can get the three in that room down, I've got a good chance of at least trying to get the rest. Now that I know how to basically deal with the rest.
They're
But
just really fast.
It's just the three in that room, because if I get hit once by the dog-like friend, I just die.
Yeah. I think their hitbox is a little bit too long.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
I mean, the Sugar Boys are fine. They're just, a little bit of effort, and they usually run around like twats, but they're not too bad. Whereas the The dog ones are just...
Just needs a bit of fine tuning, really.
Yeah. Come on, sugar boy. Right. Come on, big friend. Come on. There we go. Right.
Luckily, the AI isn't that.
The AI is beautifully fucked, I think is the technical term.
It is so daft that it actually becomes kind of funny.
Oh fuck, he's over there. Oh fuck, that was close.
Hello, new person.
Hey, Wanderer. It has been a long time. How you doing? Oh, fuck's it. I keep forgetting I can't shoot it. Okay, he's now splattered. Now it's just to deal with other friend.
As for what has been happening, Papa been stuck trying to beat the final part of this game for somewhere like 2 hours.
The room has gone quiet, actually. Before I do anything else, I'm going to go grab the ammo from the barrel there.
There's also.
Yeah, we're playing some. We're playing the Dreadx Collection. This is the last game on the Dreadx Collection 1. Usually we do RPGs on a Sunday, but oh fuck! Hold on. Oh fuck you! Just son of a bit. I got attacked by a dog friend
Oh god.
who just appeared from nowhere, which is slightly better than the sugar boy just appeared from nowhere attacking me. But yeah, so annoying. But yeah, this is the last one on the Dreadx Collection 1. We're getting through it. I think we're on the last part of it.
Yeah, Pop made the mistake of trying to finish the game with only like 1 point of health left.
Yep.
And there's no health pickups, and he has to get through the entire game again.
Why are you going that way?
Again, the AI
They're,
in this game is
they're
gorgeous.
They're pony people, apparently. These people.
They're like horse skulls, gently stuck on human bodies, with horns. They're horrifying.
And lots of sugar.
Jankiest AI. I have seen it a while.
It's on the janky side. Are you coming this way, horse friend? No? Where are you?
The plot is summarized with the line, a man wanted to make the world a better place by turning people into ponies through the power of hell.
Yep, that's the plot of this game.
That is the plot of the game, I'm not kidding.
It's a magical thing.
It's a magical thing, Jodie. No, it's not the beer. It's entirely this game. It's also in Sin City style black and white with then splatter effects being coloured. And the AI like runs in circles, spazzing back and forth, and spawns behind you. The wolves and boxes. It's somehow the most complete game on the playlist that I'm going through.
Yeah, I definitely would say that.
Yeah, I mean, the others were like 10 minutes long, at most.
Yeah.
There was that really bad one, though,
Where
that had
is...
somehow even worse AI.
Right. So there is another dog horse friend in here somewhere. Because
Randomly shoot into the corner and try and track him over.
I think he's around there.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep. Ammo! Wonderful, just what I needed. Ah, fucking hell. Right, okay.
Hey, at least you got more than one hit now.
Yep, spurs of the health pack. And another one! Why are there 2 health packs here? Fucking cunts! Better.
I mean, needed, though.
Better late than
Yes, but still, it's just... I heard one of them. Where is he? I have a feeling there's going to be a boss fight in a second. But at least it saved me going into it, so... That's finally the end of the 10%.
10 health struggle.
10 health struggle, which we got through, everyone.
We got through it.
We are not as terrible at games as I beat myself up pretending I am.
I mean,
There's another health
you're a lot
bar there.
better than me.
Oh, wonderful. Oh. What is that sound? This is the power again. The theremin's back.
It is the one time I am glad my headphones have bugged out and I can't hear any of the stream at all. I can only hear you on the Discord channel.
Where have you gone, sugar boy? Where is he?
The game is starting to get a bit more colour though.
Ow, ow.
I think it's maybe like the sun's rising.
It could be. Oh, now there's like health kits fucking everywhere. Jesus Christ. Ah.
10 out of 10, perfect game.
Sugar Boy is dead. Let's take the health. In fairness, I would probably give this a bit, on my scale of 1 to 5, I'd probably say about a 4. It's good, but there's something about it that could be done so much. That there are problems in it that really are bothering me.
Yeah, I'd say 4 is
Fuck's sake.
pretty, like a good rating to give it.
I think overall, the collection I'd probably give about, I guess, a 3. Because there's been some really, really bad ones, and there's been some fun ones.
This is definitely the most game out of all of them.
Yes.
And not, you know, like a quick test that someone made.
Oh, there's like 4 of the fuckers down there.
Walking is exactly right.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. We were saying that earlier. The Welsh thing that turns up and drinks your beer. What is the rules of that? Is it... I'm trying to remember what the name of it was. Is it if you turn up, it turns up and sings at you, you've got to sing back to it, or it drinks your beer, is that it?
Pretty sure.
Well, my gun's out of fucking bullets. That's a new thing. That you're giving me all the fucking health in the world but no bullets, and now you're giving me all the health, all the bullets in the world but no health, and now you're giving me all health but no bullets. Right, he's down. How many are left? Definitely 1. One definitely running around down there. Where are you, friend? Oh, all the ammo is here. Well, we've got it now. And now I'm like tripping over health packs everywhere. Fuck's sake. It's the theremin, yes. Everyone loves a theremin. Oh fuck, was that too... Oh, see, is that why you gave me so many health packs? Because this jank fist... Jesus Christ. Right, okay, let's deal with it. Health pack around there. Grab more ammo before we go. I should we took those 2 ammo, didn't we? Never mind. Oh, there's more just lying here. Of course there is. The more I hear the theremin, the more I'm just laughing at it now. I am 100% health. I do not need the health kit.
It's good to know it's there.
Yeah. Everything's going blue now. Why is everything blue now? Okay.
The slow reintroduction of colour is weirdly effective.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Darren. How's it going, my friend? Playing some Elden Ring. I see, How are you finding the Elden Ring, Darren? Right, where is the... Right. For those interested, we're playing the DreadX collection. This is the last game in the list. It was called... I've forgotten what it's even called. Something about ponies.
The Pony Machine.
The
which
Pony
I
Machine.
recommend Googling, as I tried to do. You don't get this game.
Your
Apparently, this game doesn't exist.
your sacrifice was not in vain.
My
we'll
Little
go.
Pony Amnesia the Dark Descent mod. My Little Pony Amnesia the Dark Descent mod. Why?
I mean, there's a Barney the Dinosaur version of Resident Evil 8.
Yeah, but Barney the Dinosaur is actually scary. Would 100% want to see a real T-Rex rather than that thing.
True.
It's the teeth, or rather the lack of, but not lack of. It's the human teeth on a T-Rex.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah. I could see that.
It's upsetting on a visceral level, right up there with Aladar from the dinosaur movie, with the lips over the beak. They have beaks, and they put lips over the beak to lip sync them, and so they just peel their lips back to reveal a beak, and I hate it. Which is really painful because they got the velociraptors weirdly accurate for like 2003. Like,
Fair.
really accurate. They beat out Jurassic Park.
I'm glad I didn't take the ammo till now. Oh. Okay. Well, it's fine. We don't go back that far. There was just a hole in the ground that I forgot all about. Yeah, fuck you, sugar boy. Yeah, that's the hole I forgot about.
Yeah. That is a hole.
Yep. Oh, for fuck's sake. Three of them!
I do really like the electricity effect on the floor.
Oh, the sort of bluey electricity effects, yeah.
Just the weird crackle. I don't know. It's weirdly effective.
It is. It's kind of gone from the. I think that there's a lot to like about this game. After having played through it and got frustrated to death by it, there's a lot to like about this game.
Again, it feels like an actual game, which most of the other collection didn't feel like.
Yes.
You could tell, like, a team checked this over in a way that did not happen. And for a game about turning people into ponies through the power of hell, I'm kind of impressed by.
Yeah. I mean, I've played a lot worse, which is a lot more terrible ideas. What's the I've played games with a lot worse ideas.
Go back to the health shop.
Like it's
Oh,
stuck
I
to
have
an
I
idea,
have
which
no
is
ammo
a
left.
shooter.
This is not good. Where can I find ammo? Let's run around looking for ammo, shall we? Maybe a friend will get electrocuted. No, friend does not get electrocuted. Where can I find ammo? Nope, none there. None there. Oh, there's some there. Yeah, we died, but we could have ran out of ammo at the end. Right. We'll leave the ammo there. We'll get We'll carry on without picking up the ammo yet, because there is not much ammo in this. What was that, man?
I was thinking you should maybe not have picked up the first one.
Well, 48's low enough that I can go back to the room before this. Pick the ammo up over there.
That barrel as well.
I know. Just try to get the one furthest back.
I just thought you could
Just trying to get the one furthest back because there's going to be 3 pony friends in a row here.
I know, I just thought you didn't see it.
Hey, Sindini, how's it going? How's your Sunday going? Right, where... There was a health pack down here as well, let's just grab that. So we've got 2 big friends in the next room. And then we have the... we have at least 1 dog friend after that.
It really kind of just stuck to its guns about making a decent-ish shooter.
Yeah.
It is simple, and it doesn't try to do too much. It just goes ham on the 2 things it wants to do, which is fucked up unicorn evil and guns. Fair enough.
Yeah, I will definitely say that it's put a lot more love and effort into the unicorn people than I've seen a lot of other games do.
Oh yeah.
Because a lot of other games have a lot of other games have tried to do similar and have just not been able to just embrace it as much. Like they've tried to overcomplicate it.
Yeah, like they've gone, okay, so some of them walk upright and give me nightmares, some of them crawl along the ground like frickin' things out of Resident Evil.
Yeah.
You know, some of them are huge and some
I mean,
fly lightly.
there is only effectively 2 mobs.
And it's the same model,
Yeah, same, well,
just with different rigging.
yeah. It's probably the same skin pulled over the same 2 assets, but it does relatively well. I mean, as I've said before, it doesn't really matter if you use assets in a game as long as there's enough, you know, sense of actually trying to do a good game out of it that you can move on from it. Some of the ones that are like just, you know, we've put 5 billion assets in because we thought it would be good. You're like, no, that's not how. That tends to not be. Yeah. Good game design can be working on a minimalist side.
Yeah.
And you can get you can generally get quite a lot of fun and decent game out of minimalist stuff, and this is very minimalist. But it has 2 or 3 models and it's worked quite well for it. I mean, they don't have to animate much more than that, and they've done pretty well for it, so... Yeah.
And they've only got like 3 textures for the walls.
Yeah.
It gets a bit samey, but
Yeah,
it's one big machine for turning people into ponies, so
yeah,
I'm not too mad.
it does the story well enough. I mean, I don't know what the thing we were trying to get was, but
Did you not want to pick up the ammo
I
down
hope
there?
we'll find out at the
Sorry?
end.
Did you not want to pick up the ammo that was down there?
I might have done some ammo down there.
I did see some ammo down there.
I probably should have picked it up. Thanks, only 50.
I think it was in one of the shells, I'm not sure.
There's some paint cans. There's some tape. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think the longer it's kind of embracing colour and everything as it's going on, the more I'm kind of like, actually, maybe this might actually be the BF5. It's been fun enough to play through. It's had that kind of challenging but fun.
Outside?
We were outside. Everything's gone grey again.
Yeah, that's weird. Because it looked for a while like it was sunlight coming in. I'm like, that's an interesting way to
The
show
man smiled as he walked through the abandoned parking lot away from the pony factory. He'd found and stole the source of the pony magic and escaped with his life. He'd done what others thought impossible, and now he would succeed where his father failed. With the power of hell at his fingertips, he would create his own pony army, far larger and greater. All he needed were victims to transform and a factory in which to do it. Hell had planned all this, and it smiled too in anticipation of what was to come. So yeah, that was a pony factory.
Okay, that's
that was
stupid.
fun. That was stupid fun, but it was fun.
Yeah. Even if there was a bit of a difficulty spike.
Yeah.
And like, the enemies were creepy. I give them that. I felt unsettled.
Well, that's all from the Dread X collection, but there is one other game I want to play on stream. With Rowan here especially, because it looks like it's going to be terrible and it probably will not last very long, but I thought, fuck it, we'll do it today. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I've forgotten what it's fucking called. Where are you? You've mentioned Slenderman before.
Briefly.
Something in chat for you.
Oh, right. We have Dark Knight with Floppa.
What?
Try. Hang on, if I take my webcam off for a second so you can see the Dark Knight with Floppa.
Oh no. Is this gonna be some hellish rabbit Slenderman ripoff?
Close, but not a rabbit.
What else could be called Floppa?
It does not exist on OBS, so it's going to be a games and demos one, I believe. Unless my OBS is just not wanting to take titles. It looks like my OBS does not want to take titles. So I guess we've got to call this Terrifious Dark Knight with Floppa. Will you let me put games and demos in? No, it won't. Well, looks like we've not got a category for this one. Because my OBS does not want to do anything, but we have Dark Knight with Floppa. This game sells itself as so good it doesn't need to bother with animation.
What?
Do we want forest or winter? Let's go forest.
It looks slightly more peaceful.
There's Floppa there.
Oh, what?
It's a badly animated cat. But if we get near, the things go fucky. We have to go find pictures of cats put on trees. Hang on, the game is not displaying properly. Hang on, let me just put...
It's flickering something awful.
Hang on, let me turn that off, turn this on.
Oh my gosh.
So, we need to collect these pictures. Now,
Oh my gosh.
the biggest thing I saw in this game, right, is that the game gets progressively harder the more pictures you find. Okay? The problem is, if you get to like anywhere above 5 is apparently, you know, god tier, because my Christ, apparently it's difficult. But the other thing is, if you die after catching, say, 6 pages,
It might not.
The AI doesn't reset until you get your first page again. Might not reset till you get your first page again. So you might have to deal with difficulty 6 and die repeatedly for like 9 or 10 times before you can get a page and restart properly.
Right. Okay.
We have 2 pages.
Oh my gosh. That's a caracal. That's not Felis familiaris. That's not a house cat. That is a wild cat.
The other problem this game has is the camera does not stay. It's not a full screen game, as in the mouse does not stay within the bounds of the game. So my mouse is currently hovering over my OBS. I'm like, I'm aware of this. Oh, there's Floppa. Let's reverse a bit.
That is a really stupid looking model.
Oh yeah, the game basically sells itself as basically cheap shite, but it's still better than Slender the Arrival. So I mean,
I have heard that
think
it
it was
is
a hell of a
not
lot
as
cheaper.
bad as people remember.
what, Slender the Arrival?
Yeah.
I've played through. Slender the Arrival is the one game that literally chat told me, please stop playing this. It's fucking terrible. Please. The only advantage Slender the Arrival had is that's how I met Darren. Because Darren was playing it on stream. And I went, this looks terrible, I played this as well.
Oh my god.
So we're at 3 of 18.
8.
Why is Floppa a caracal?
Not 18. 8.
Oh, well, I'm glad of that.
Is it
Yeah.
Characal or caracal? I'm not sure.
Right, there's one here and there's one over there. After that, I don't know where I'm going. But yeah, it basically does the Slenderman game only with cats.
Yeah, that's something. We'll give it something. That's a palace cat. Yeah, you like
And that's the death scene.
Oh my god. I hate it.
The scariest horror for 99 cents. Says it in its title as you load it up. Alright, let's at least try and see if we can get to like 5 or 6. We're not going to play this for long. We're not going to play it for like 5-10 minutes. But we'll see if we can get it up a bit. And then this is definitely the last game for today anyway. See it? Notice how she's really fast at the moment. That's because she's not reset properly.
Oh my god.
But yeah, this also ticks this game off the list, which is what means I don't have to play it on a Tuesday or Thursday. Mostly because the name is so long that like all our YouTube videos are just like, oh, how do I fit all these terrible names into one findable search bar? That's the point. I need to put some videos live after this. Of course, it's that picture of the cat. That one's been posted to
it's
death
beautiful.
everywhere.
It's beautiful though.
I mean, if anyone does want to play this, it is like £1. Not even that. I think I paid like 40 pence for it. But it was one of those, I have to play it now I've seen it.
It's worth 40 pence.
It gives enough of a chuckle for 40 pence. And unlike other games I've seen that have tried to do this badly, I don't hear the sound of my PC overclocking to all fuck.
The one I saw that was a Slender rip-off was just with Shrek.
Oh
And it
god.
was weirdly good.
Also, They tell you up front it's trash.
Oh yeah, this game they tell you up front is trash. Apparently Ron's played one of these when it's Shrek.
That sounds amazing.
I didn't play it. I've just seen it around.
I've just seen it. Oh, I was gonna say if you'd played it, you should tell me what it's called. I'll go and look for it.
I will bloody find it right now.
As I said, if you count the Dread X as 10 games, actually no, that's the point. If I count if I counted the
Swamp Simulator. That was it.
oh god,
Swamp Simulator.
Swamp Simulator. Okay, I will look for this after. Hey,
Please
bunny.
do.
Threw a piano at you.
Thank you for the piano. Hopefully we can use it to evade Floppa. Right, I think there's one over there. I think there's one this way as well. I can just see the white dots in the distance. I'm like, oh, that's a cat picture.
I mean, this game accurately portrays what it's like to get up in the morning and try to avoid the cat until you've at least had a coffee.
I can't fold that. Oh no, it's in the way. I have to go around it. Oh, there's one over there as well. Fuck. Okay. What is this? This is Dark Knight with Floppa. Which doesn't get better the more times you say it.
It's a better version of Slender.
It's basically Slenderman game with cats. It was 40.
Loathingest cat imaginable.
It was 40 pennies, and you know me, I have to play all the kind of trash I find.
That's here as well.
I'm trying to work out if it's the cheapest horror game I've played, apart from the free ones, but I don't think it is. Like, I've played one for like 20 or 15 pence or something before. Run! There's one over there. Can we get to it? No, there's Floppa. No! I mean, for a game that self-touts itself as the scariest horror game you can buy for 99 cents, I don't mind giving it like 10 minutes of my time. Because
it put the bar on the ground and cleared it. Well done.
It put the bar on the ground and told you it didn't even need to jump to get over it, and I still went, yeah, I'll play it. There's one over there. There's one over there. I can see it in the distance. I don't think we're gonna get it. There's two in the distance. Fuck. 3.
You can do it.
We can do it.
Zigzag.
No, we got got again.
Oh,
Let's try the winter map. Let's see if it can't be any worse, right? I mean, it does say here, according to saying, the scariest horror for 99 cents.
You want to catch up on chat?
Oh fuck yeah! Boys, catch up on chat. Sorry, chat. It does have achievements. I don't think you'd get 100% in it though.
Oh gosh, my back.
Spending pennies on hentai crap. Well, you know, as long as you enjoy it, that's all that really matters.
Say hi to Zeph.
Hello again, Zeph. You're back, I see. Oh, what's the bar at the bottom?
Is it you freezing?
Probably a timer.
I think it's you freezing.
Oh god, is there a freezing mechanic? Oh, well done, game. Like, you're getting bumped up from a 1 to a 2 just for having a mechanic that actually works.
Congratulations.
Congratulations,
It's not trash.
Dark Knight with Floppa. You've got one mechanic that no one else has genuinely thought of that I've seen, and that actually made me smile. You go up from a 1 to a 2.
Please download Swamp Simulator.
I will. I will go and find it. Oh, do you know what's probably happening? He's probably still stuck on 5.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh god. Poor you.
Just that face.
It's a
He's an ugly
caracal.
cougar.
Why is it a
Floppa's an ugly
caracal?
cougar.
Why is it a caracal? I don't know why it's a caracal.
Why is it a caracal?
Caracals the ones you don't like. Yeah.
I love caracals. They have the cutest voices.
Alright.
I mean, they are adorable. I love them, don't get me wrong. But, like, I don't understand why Floppa is a caracal.
It is a caracal, actually. Yeah.
I'm gonna get that picture, and then you're not gonna get me.
Never underestimate my ability to know really stupid, useless facts about wildlife.
Right, now we've reset it, let's go warm our toes at the fire. Right, where the fuck are we going now? Oh, there's one over there. We'll go over there. In fairness, I don't think there's achievements for getting a certain number done. I think there's achievements for finding all the pictures, which will randomly be the ones that spawn. So, yeah, I think there's like 20 to 30 cat pictures, and it will basically just be, you know, find all of these.
I posted the caracal sound on our Discord.
Okay.
It's adorable.
If you want a really derpy feline, may I recommend the Canadian Lynx?
The Canadian
Look up.
Lynx.
Look up Canadian Lynx vocalizations and have a laugh. They
Canadian
sound like
Lynx
cats.
vocalizations.
They sound like people pretending to be cat zombies, arguing.
Oh god. Yeah, I was like, is everybody going to look this up?
Please do, and please play it loudly for the stream to
I
hear.
can't do it when you're on stream.
Alright, no, apparently Rowan wants to hear it on stream. So next time we die, I will look it up. Canadian Lynx vocalization. Okay, I will do that. I need to go stand next to this fire for a second so I can
Yep, I
heal
heard
up.
them and immediately named my persona at age 14 a Canadian Lynx because I thought it was funny.
Oh, we've been got. Alright, give me a second, folks. I need to just turn that on, turn that off so I can find this sound for stream. Two Lynx in Ontario have intense conversation. What?
Yeah, that's a good one. I remember that video.
Who runs into
Still gonna have to let me hear it after because I can't hear it.
They sound like people pretending to be cat zombies having an argument. Oh, jeez.
It's what these wearing butt heads.
I love them.
I can't believe we're getting this. Do you know how rare this is?
Wonderful.
Play Carthang sound.
Beautiful.
Oh, play Caracol sound. Okay, hang on. Did you send it on Discord?
General.
General on Discord. Oh, that one.
It's a
think that's
bird
what-
cat.
It is a bird cat.
It's a bird cat.
It's very happy.
Cheetahs. Have you seen cheetahs?
I haven't seen that much on cheetahs now.
Look up cheetah vocalizations. Trust me on this.
That is basically just how Luther runs around.
A cat's a cat.
It is indeed. Alright, the last one we'll do will be cheetahs, then we'll have a couple more rounds of Floppa and then we'll wind the stream up. Meowing cheetahs.
Yep. I want to pet them.
They're adorable.
Like, so badly. I just want to give them big head pats and boop their noses.
They do have very boopable noses.
I know, but it's coming out of a cat the size of, like, me.
Alright. Well, as I said, we'll have a couple more rounds of Floppa and then we will wind the stream up. Because we can at least see if we can get any further than, I think we've got 5 at the furthest, so yeah. Maybe 2 or 3 more attempts and then we'll wind up. The fact it's called play story as well, while just play, it's just comical. We got already. Just feel like sorry of myself. There we go. Meow production. Right. Run! Right, we'll have reset a bit now because we've got 1. You can't just sit in front of it, that's not... Come on, move. Wow. Right.
I can't get over the face. It's just the fact the skin is really badly stretched over what was clearly meant to be like the capybara model that's been making its rounds online.
Oh god, yeah.
That's what it is. It's a caracal stretched over the capybara model.
I'm still really confused that recently I saw the Compare the Meerkat advert, but it's now got a wombat in it.
What?
The Compare the Meerkat advert with the old couple. Yeah, they've now got a wombat in the advert now. I've not actually seen the advert. I've just seen like the one in. So I was going through Central. The straight train station. They had this advert for Compare the Meerkat, but it was for it had a wombat in it. And I'm not really sure why. It was just that here's a wombat.
Have you seen the hour-long expose video about why the meerkats from CompareTheMeerkat.com adverts are gay?
I think I have, yes. You've seen it before. It's adorable.
I love it. I love the fact that the presenter has the same name as me, and I love it, the fucking cork board with the red string and the tape. Trying to work out the lore of CompareTheMeerkat.com.
I mean, that's been going for fucking years now. Like, it's easily decades.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They adopted kids together.
They did. That's a picture.
Better, like, gay representation than like. Oh my god.
That was a picture.
I saw that on the bad taxidermy group. Because cats have a lot of like excess skin, so they are notoriously hard to make into taxidermy.
Yeah.
And so people who try usually end up with some very fucked up looking cats.
Bad taxidermy is just so fucking hilarious.
Honestly, it is.
Just the look in their
like
face.
A lot of the time it crosses from creepy into just, what am I even looking at?
Yeah.
If you want a good laugh, join the Bad Taxidermy group on Facebook and look up the words flat fuck and enjoy.
I try not to use Facebook that much anymore. I just can't be bothered with it. But I will potentially do it.
There are certain groups that are top tier and the rest can go die in a hole.
Yeah.
I mostly use it for bad taxidermy, toilets with threatening auras, transgender shit posting is really good, a few others. The Magnus Archives posting is also a slam.
Right.
There are some good ones. You have to like really look for them.
I think this will be my. I'll say this is my last run, but if this turns, actually, you know what? I'm going to try and get one and then get killed, so I can do one final run in the forest. We can try and get all of them without to deal with the without to deal with the winter freezing thing. But we'll just do the forest. We'll see if we can do a decent run in the forest. Just try one last time there, and then that'll probably be us. If you like what we do in this weird indie horror shit, I do more indie horrors every Tuesday and Thursday night in our Terror Tryout series, where I have since we started I have played as far as up on our YouTube, I think I've played about 400 odd games that are on the YouTube from Terror Tryouts. I've played over 440, I believe. From ones, I think most of them are up on the YouTube, but one or two of them might not be because some of the early day ones just borked and didn't work. And we only started the series about 14-15 months ago. So yeah, but it's just me playing indie horror games. I play a lot of them. I love them. I try and rate them if I can, which I've started doing the last kind of couple of months. I think that the very early ones have not got ratings, but I will attempt sometime to get back to them and rate them. There are ones that were very early on in our streaming career that never made it to YouTube, sadly. Like, I think Emily Wants to Play was one that never made it to our YouTube. But yeah, there's tons of weird and wonderful shit. If you join our Discord, you can search for the games and it'll tell you if I've played them or not. Because there's a huge list of them, and I try and update it after every tryout stream. But yeah, there's a huge list of Terror tryouts there. If you want to peruse them and find ones you like, you can easily just type in the search and just type rating X out of 5, and you'll get a plethora of absolute shite, along with a lot of good recommendation games. I don't tend to play that many expensive games. I tend to play a lot of cheap shite. So yeah.
It's the stuff that never gets covered, so
yeah.
might as well.
If you like basically seeing what's roughly come out in indie horror that week, I do try and look about every 1 to 2 weeks about what's come out, and if I can afford it, I tend to pick up like 3 or 4 things and then play them on stream. So yeah, if there's something that I want to see what's roughly come out that week, I do try and play most stuff the week it comes out. There are some that I haven't got around to playing. Usually if they're like 4 to 6 hours long or look like they're going to be, they tend to not get played till the Thursday. I try and play at least one longer game on Thursday if I can, but the last 2 4 to 6 hour games I meant to play, one of them I finished in 3 hours and the other I finished in 2. So yeah, it was it's kind of weird. But yeah, we'll have one last proper go at this. And then we will, I think, wind up and we'll find someone to raid. But yeah, if you like also what we do 2 live TTRPGs a week. Both are homebrew. One is set in the world of Dragon Age. That's one that's usually on Sundays, when we don't have to cancel last minute. The other one is on Wednesdays. So the Sunday one is Dark Tide. It's our Dragon Age TTRPG, or Dragon Age Alternate Universe TTRPG. And the other one is Rat Run, which is our Cyberpunk Mouseguard TTRPG, which is basically just Chaos Incarnate at the moment. It's got Bellry and Klepto and Jeff in it. It's just Chaos Incarnate, it really is. Apart from that, we do 2 to 3 nights a week doing co-op games. We do on Tuesdays, me, Tom, and Seth, and sometimes a Meow play Deep Rock, and then Thursdays we play. Fridays we play Satisfactory, and then afterwards, if we've got folk up for it, we play something like Ghostwatchers or something equally weird and wonderful. And then we've started doing Elden Ring on Saturdays. That probably won't happen this Saturday coming as well because Bellry's away again. So it depends on how Eden's feeling, but. Basically, we do some almost every day. So yeah, if you like that kind of stuff, come join us. Other thing is, tomorrow night, Monday night, me and Bellry are playing Neo 2. Which I don't think we've got that much left of.
You say almost every day, but you got to stream every day now.
Yeah, but sometimes they don't go through. So I'm saying almost. Alright. Well, we will just wind up there. Have you got anything else you want to add, Ron?
Don't vape.
Don't vape. Man, I have heard this. Who do we don't know anyone on. Anyone have any suggestions for someone to raid? I'm more than happy to take suggestions. If anyone has anyone. If not, we'll just find someone. Yeah. I just need to switch this back to there so I can bring the thing over. And look at who we could actually raid. Let me just have one last dig through, make sure the people I saw, none of them are likely to be people we can probably raid into because they're all doing. None of them are really into the weird world of horror. If no one suggests something, I'm just going to type horror in and find someone interesting. Oh God, Slender. 1 second. Who's playing Slender the Arrival? There's someone with an LGBT tag playing Slender the Arrival.
works.
Someone with 20 followers who describes himself as a queer queen just trying to make it in the strange wilderness. Fuck
Oh,
it,
bless.
they sound fantastic. We're rolling at them. They're
Yeah.
playing Slender the Arrival. You know, you can make their day better by just is it slash raid?
I think.
Slash raid. So yeah, we're gonna go meet this new person. We don't know what they're like, but let's go in, say hi, and just
Be nice.
make them feel good because they're playing a terrible game. Because yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah, let's say hello to this new person, see how they do. So yeah, thank you everyone again. I wish you all the best of the weekend. Till next time, you all take care. Good night.